Okay, quick sound check. Okay, Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Proper That's Kind of New Thursday with more Elden Ring. So, we're going to, like I said, do more Elden Ring. So, since we've cleared up pretty much all of Khaled, as far as I have found. Oh yeah, there was that up here I forgot to mark off, but it took a while. I finally took, after a lot of trial and error, finally got that guy killed over here, and got his bell. So, why don't we actually see what those, because I did not turn it in. If I have any more encounters with that, I am probably going to be walking around him like nothing, because I have got his muscle memory down. Off of the bell. There we go. And I think that's all that did. Man, that was not worth the effort. Alright, so that was... I feel like that was a complete waste of time. Kind of feel... insulted? that much effort to beat that one guy. Maybe I should have come back later, but I want him dead now. And just nothing. Alright, so let's start checking out locations down here. Lobster! I could really go for a good seafood chowder right now. Purified Ruins. Oh, we're over here. That's why. Okay, never mind. We've already been here. Moving on. I figured I'd take a look at the map and see what ruins we have here. I mean, we technically down around here, but I didn't have a map at the time and didn't know what the crap I was doing. Also, grossly underpowered for the area. Lancashire Ruins. Okay, that's an actual place. Not just coincidence. Alright. Let's see, is there anything out and about here? Any actual underground areas? Because these ruins always seem to have underground areas. No, nothing so far. Well, hello. What have we here? Oh, I guess this is where you're supposed to first find this guy. Okay, wrong item, but... Alright, you guys. And this is why I hate having guys pot-shotting you around an arena. Oh, okay, I did break it. Okay, so now that that's done, Blaggers. Oh, there's something here. A ritual pot. Ah, here we go. Knew there had to be an underground area somewhere down here. Okay. Fully expect something to pop out of the holes or appear. Really? Nothing? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Wraith calling bell. Let's go to our general inventory. Alright, where is that thing? Adorable. So that's there. It's not a weapon. It's not under that. It's not a helmet or a piece of equipment. Is it a talisman? Just a general item or something? Okay, I can't even find it, so... I'll figure that out later. Alright, back to this. I wonder, could, No, you actually can come in here. I don't know if that's what it is the item those guys are using. Alright, so let's keep exploring the basin here. I really wish we could have a mini-map up. Just so you can see everything. Oh, hello. Well, what have we here? Oh, just a land squid. That. Oh, that's right. I have to put that back on. Yeah, no, none of that. Get that back to my lifesteal. You know what? Since we got a point right there, let's go test this waypoint now.
Hello. Hello. Please. Over here.
You're different.
Hello. It's It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Princess Leia.
My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only he too is tarnished.
So I might have to keep killing him. I'm okay with that.
Any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Here's the request.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Rhea the Scout. Okay, where was that other one? It was on the tail end of that area. Good enough, we still have that, so... We'll take a look in back of the ruins, get that gate. As soon as I head in the right direction. Where was that one tower? Mini tower. There it is. So let's see, where does this take us? Smithing Stone 3? Me. Just to there. Of course it does. Back we go. Alright, so we want to go, I'm assuming there? Right, that thing's back. Lovely, such a lovely fog-ridden swamp. What could possibly go wrong out here? Easy enough. Smithing Stone 3. I don't know what's with all these statues like this. Uh-oh. There's more. Okay, Danu. How do you spin more in the air than you can on the ground? Then again, I suppose friction. Whoop. I'll take my strip of flesh. Alright, where are we? Oh, that was what that was. We have those. Let's cut across to the west just to kind of see what we got. Yeah, you and your moss covering is actually helping your case. Go. Another one. Well, you hit Torrent more than me, and you'll pay for that. Alright, which way we're going? Right, west. There's another one here and there. Oh, well. He would have, Why is his eyes red? Thank you. I didn't actually want to use that. I wonder if you can parry the lobster. Stupid dragonfly. Maybe there's something up ahead? Elsewhere? There's more ruins, which I question where these ruins come from. They look like they fell from above and, well, a whole lot of other areas. And nothing seems to be above us. Oh, well, that's nice. Let's check to the south before we go west from here. Oh, another one of these things. Easy enough. Take a heal. So we just can't move at all from there. Lovely. I don't know how that hit, but okay. Yeah, we have to get off here anyway, so me. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Just on a smithing stone. Whoopee. Did we check what was that? So let's go check that quickly. What that big mass is. I think we might have found our house. We'll come to that in a second. I just want to check out whatever this thing was. These things. Oh, we got fancy. Dexterity crystal knot. Oh, it's going to increase our dexterity. Yeah, that was a good reason to come explore here. Alright, so let's go check that house. And as soon as I can find it again. To the... Of course, it's dead behind me. And another point. Nice. The Boil Prawn Shack. Hello?
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Give me the necklace.
That necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Alright, deal.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Oh, Okay, just straight up. I was thought he was going to take everything I had on me.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
I wouldn't mind.
Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet your price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Let's see what you got. Oh, that could be useful. I think I might pick up like about 20 of them.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Okay.
Marika's tits. You must be.
Okay, wow. Wasn't expecting that particular turn of phrase. So, about Rhea.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Fair enough. What else you
You're
say?
tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits-o with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The earth tree, I'm saying.
Alright. Good mod, my friend. After I check around your places, if there's anything else to loot. Alright, so where was that? Southwest, okay. Bum-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Oh. No, southeast. I'm going the wrong direction. Partially. Let's see where that magnifying glass is. Telescope. Feature that I'm not particularly feel is useful. Now, is there anything up here? Oh, right, there was this grace point. So just go east from here. Let's just do that so I stop getting lost. Oh, and that finds the other thing. It's certainly a misty view. That's where we've been. They really made this map beautiful. This entire game. Up there? Phew, sunny skies. Down here. Droll. Alright, what do you say, Rhea?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Here you go.
Yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Rhea, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I
Must be up
seek
in the volcano area.
stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such
I killed him with money.
is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Manor invitation. Yippee!
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Don't you mean with
Stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age.
Yeah, I kind of found the alternative way already.
Means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the at the base. It was. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Okay, so you say the same thing. Alright. Okay, so that was taken care of. Let's go check out some of these other statues. And because it's closer. Really? His official name is Blackguard? I guess it was a good thing I got those prawns when I did. I wonder, is this another location? Because this guy seems like something, whereas the other ones, like, we had one where there's a guy teaching us, essentially letting us buy ashes, one with a merchant, and now random guy here. So let's do this at night. Refresh. Because that's how I found out to get back and attempt that boss with the Bell Hunter. Is rest at the bonfire, put it to night, stand up, sit down again, and he'll respawn. Instead of having to change the time, warp somewhere else, come back, and then do it. But me. Alright, we may have already checked this one out. Maybe at night all the crabs go to sleep. You know, with all of this around, I wonder if there's something hidden amongst these pillars. Let's do a quick circle here. Row of fruit, but that's about it. Nope. Okay. And that leads back down into that area. Oh, so this was just at the edge of that. Okay, cool. And there was a grace point right here. Oh, good thing we came. Get that off the map so I don't have to. Let's check out here. Here. And here. For the moment. Alright. Keep my eyes open, see if there's anything out and about. Hmm? Oh, okay, I thought there was a hidden cave in the side of the rock face. I think we've been here already. Yep. Okay, that's off the map. Dun, dun, dun. A little smack on the waves past. Interesting. I'm not sure what that did, but I probably feel a little icky. The Rose Church, huh? I remember you. You were a pain in the other, over by, I think it was Millicent. Cookbook 12, nice. And we have a...
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience. With the
Oh yeah, I should probably go back and talk to them. That they said we that I think was Gideon who said we can advance. They didn't seem right. They were magnificent. They were magnificent.
Say. Well, what a relief that must be. You may go then. My work here is done. May the wisdom of the two fingers guide you. Oh? Is something wrong?
Two fingers seem off.
Aha. Your intuition serves you well.
Okay, good. That was a
My
yes, no, and
doubts
not a
had
you're
been
screwed.
piling up, you see, the words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Festering bloody finger. Ooh. Okay.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them.
Anything else?
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain. Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
Okay. Severed finger. Except I'm playing offline because I have do not have the PlayStation Plus subscription. All right. Anything else around here? When I passed by here, I thought it was one of those America statues. Anything else around here? The Rose Church. Let's check out over there. But first, over here. That's just a pale imitation of a dragon's tooth. Havel would be insulted. Anything so too, okay. Anything else here? Let's go south and we'll go from there. I feel like we were nearby this. That is the converted tower. Okay. So we're up there, but we didn't come back down here. That didn't hurt too much. Oh, right, that just leads into the underside of there. Okay, okay. Then again, that's way past the town. Poison Bloom, always nice. Were we already? Yeah, we were here because it was up there. Okay, yeah, we've been this over here. Never mind. Everything good. Everything good. In this case, we push north. Maybe we'll check out the poor belfries later. Making sure there's not a hole in the wall there that we can go through. That's where we were, so we want to go this way. Thankfully, from the draw distance, we can. It's not a high level area. Because we'd have to come out of the castle or something to jump down to a plateau, but it's just ruins on the ground, thankfully. Temple Quarter. Bunch of flooded ruins. What are the chances there's going to be one of those boatmen down here? I'm grateful for the size of the backswing on this. Bloodcott. Alright, what was... Yeah, we picked it up already. It was that crystal bud. Alright, I guess it's just a town of living instead of the undead. Maybe? Quit spreading your allergies. Make sure there's no other tunnel entrance around here. Nope, looks to be completely sealed off. It's just background object essentially. And we'll worry about the main entrance of that town later. Yes, it's spring and we have to fight the pollen. Alright, what do we got around here besides that? I'm sure there's something of actual value, because that bud was definitely not it. There we go. Take care of all those. There's the big plant. Okay, that's different. I guess I didn't break it the first time? Really? Is there nothing else around here? That's the same tower. So, really, is that all that there was? There we go. Right in front of me. Ice rind hatchets. Stomp hearts for chill. That was the freezing fall, the dragon scale. Let's try it out. Stay frosty. I guess that might have been it. It had to be something, but eh. What about up here? It doesn't look like it, but get like a roller coaster there. Nothing? Nothing. Hmm? I do believe we've got something of interest here. Ah, okay. Just the way it was looking, I thought that was another boatman enemy. But guess not. Like the Trail of Grace was its long horn. That log in the lake was its boat. I see enemies where there's none, alright? It's a psychological problem. Or I'm crazy. Alright, let's see what's... Were we over there? No, I don't think we were. Yeah, things are still alive. I was not over here. Okay, so we'll worry about the, like I said, we're going to worry about the town and the central castle here after we do a lap around the lake. I wonder if I can kind of check a part of it on the way through. I certainly will do so. Just so that we can see a bit better. Alright, where are we going next? Why not? Let's hit the two first. Mix it up. Okay, that's certainly different. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Just feel free to drop in, guys. One of these things has got to be a special, right? That looks like I went to one in the end after all. Oh boy. Alright. Flintstone Dragon Smart. Considering I beat your older brother out east, I'm not going to be worried about you too much. As long as I don't, you know, go right in your mouth. That's fine. Gives me a chance to recover my health. Or stamina. Tis fine. Nothing but a flesh wound. That one might be a problem, though. Where did he land? Over there. Okay. Dodge that barely. Ow, ow. figured that was a projectile as opposed to a breath attack. Okay, at least he's alive. That's different. Still alive. Just cleave that leg off. Dragon Heart, and maybe we get to have that projectile blast. Oh, you got a few things here. Kukri, Glintstone, Academy Glintstone key. Wasn't that the other thing that he was requiring? The one guy back at the start there in the church. All right, do your drop down. Delivery received. All those, not a single one. Check to see if there's anything else around the rock here. Looks to be something over there. Okay, that's that. Alright, let's get that off the list. But I am curious, what's that discoloration over here? Anything? No? Okay. Well, as long as we're here. We're certainly getting a lot of doubles now. And we should be fine as is. Let's stick our head in and see what's down this place. Academy Crystal Cave. I'm expecting magic enemies in here, but that's just me. Rats are expected. Oh, 2 for 1. Big rat out of the blue. Down to the foggy mess. And yes, there are guys down here. And boy, are they pitifully weak. Cuckoo Crystal Stone. I'll take that cave moss instead. Do-do-do. How dare you try to hit me with knowledge? They're Scarlet Wizards, but they're not that bright. Wait, is that one a double-headed? I'll just kind of leave that here. Just in case. And there's a path up here. don't think we're going to be able to stealth this 100%, so caution to the wind. Ow. Ow! Take a swoop. Stop using your head! Ah, frig. Yeah, I thought you'd pull some stunts like that, game. Better heal up. A rune arc, huh? I'm guessing that other path led down here. And that leads to a boss. Okay, before we stick our heads in there. Let's just do another quick loop since we need to explore this first time before we killed everything. Well, it definitely was here. And there we go, over here. Glad we came back. Stone key. I will gladly take that. How do we get to that other path? No. Don't ask me how I managed to jump up there before, but eh. Don't care. But we have to come in there from another angle somehow, so I guess we come in from another angle somehow. Alright, who's in here? Ah, the double. Okay. After your 3 version, I'm not so worried anymore. Especially because I can start doing this. Get all my health back. There we go. Shatter them. Crack them and then shatter them. And then there was one. Crack them. Stand up. Crystal release. And path forward. And we're in the heart of the castle. Cripes. We are going up a ways. Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Did we just like circumvent the entire dungeon or something? No, we're just getting a free item, looks like. Terra Magica. And we're not going anywhere else. So then that begs the question, why not just put this at the end of the item? At the end of the trail there. Why make a platform up here? Is there something I'm missing here? Yeah, we're definitely not surviving that fall. Oh well, back down here. Alright, so, right, we were checking over here. Use that key. I think we can get into the castle now. Alright, anything out here? Something that I was looking for from in the first place. Okay, where did he go? Says I gotta range him. Thought that was like leaping out of the air, out of the swamp for a second. Okay, that's just rubble. All right. There he is. Somber Stone. Okay, that's nothing. Even if I didn't get it, nothing lost there. Okay, I think that's the only thing else that was up here. Okay, and this is... what was there? Just so I don't miss it. Cuckoo's Erigol. How did I miss that the first time? Alright, let's go say hello to the cuckoo bird. What am I at? Full? Yeah, full. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Homing swords. Ooh, okay, we're fine. We are fine. Okay, that counts as an attack when he smashes the ground. Oh, I'm so glad I had to shield up for that first bit. Take the heal. You just had to run into the wall, didn't you? Great big fat phalanx. Finally got that move. I'm not sure if I'll ever use it with my low intelligence, but I've always wanted it. Like, it's the edge of the map there. How did I miss that? When we came down along this way the first time. Because we would have gone all the way along the edge there. I swear, it's moments like this I could just if I just turned my head 5 feet to the left, we would have seen something. So we've been there, there, and there. Let's check up there. Wonder if we'll run into any more lobsters. Speak of lobster, there they are. And I don't think there's anything over there that I need, so we'll see about leaving them alive, but who knows? If I see something purple and glowy, just leave those two alone. He's just angry because I woke him from a nap. I'd be too. Hate that water squirt so much. If you're hit on the horse, you can't. You're staggered and you cannot get out of it. Or at least it seems like that way for me. Anything? Nope, nothing. In the shadows of the trees. Take care of these guys. Oh, you. Anybody else? Apparently so. Slow homing, but still annoying. Okay, seriously, like I didn't press anything and just switched to the shield. Anything else around here? Anything in the walls? The walls have doors. And they hide very well. Okay, that's just the way the fog looks. Let's go back. Sure there's nothing missed down here in the ground. It is one beautiful sight. Heading tucked beneath the pillars. Okay, and we'll loop around. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, found something. Come on, let me pick it up. There's another smithing stone too. So what? Is this the Lady of Smithing? Alright, so let's see what's over here on this island. Hot air balloon in the distance. Nothing so far. And another one. I mean, I'm all for quick travel points, but seems like there's an excessive amount sometimes and sparse elsewhere. Oh, another tower. Okay. Tetsu's Rise. Seek through. Okay, we got another hunter. All right. I wonder if it's more turtle hunting. Sorry, boys. That's one. Hey, buddy, what's up? I was going to backstab you, but you get to die the old-fashioned way. And there's 3. So, do they just keep coming out of the ground? Evidently so, okay. That's, I mean, we could farm them indefinitely, but they ain't worth that much. Whenever we run through the blue flowers, do they respawn? Alright, where's the other wise beast? Other 2, I suppose. And I'll just take that health right back. Joke's on you, I like the red dye job. I totally didn't just get lucky by constantly attacking. Now we know one was over here. Where's the other 2? Unless it's a much larger area that they've spread out to than here. I figured I'd check. Didn't see anything else up here, so let's check down here. Unless they've done that same BS as the last one, where it was hidden. Keep an eye out for the teal turtle. Blood rose. Figure we'll check around the outskirts of this place. Nothing here, nothing there. If you can see it, the turtle ain't exactly well, hidden, but if it's invisible, well, that's another story. I'm guessing it's all up on the plateau, but they might try and pull a fast one and hide one down at the bottom. Is this more or less where we came down before? No, I think we're still looping around. Hmm? Okay, I thought I heard something pop. Well, we've done a full circle at the very least, and we did not find a single one. Maybe go the opposite direction? Maybe I missed something behind the wall? Where's those bloody turtles? Bingo. And it was high off the ground, that's why I couldn't see it. Okay, alright. Let's see if there's any other points where they pull that stunt. Maybe go the opposite way and make him up high. Down there, check that. Nope, that's a flat rock wall. Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho ho! I'll admit, that one was different. That one was unexpected. I did not expect a turtle to climb a tree. Anything in here? Nope. Alright, for our trouble, what do we get? Another memory slot that I don't really need. Da-da-da. Yep, memory stone. That's what, 2 slots I have now that I don't have any real spell to put in? Okay, there we go, and we should be able to drop off from here. Well, this will work. Alright, let's go. That's west, so that's north. Done. Why is there sun and lightning here? I don't think it's this guy. They're acrobatic little guys, aren't they? Okay, maybe this time it'll work. Supposedly these are the land squirts. X, and if you poison them, something interesting happens. Unfortunately, I think I'm hitting them too hard. Maybe I need to go the other way with this. This is why I keep this thing around. I don't know how that works like that, but okay. Oh, he's having a very bad reaction. Okay, that is a better reaction than I expected. Doesn't work when there's. It does not really worth it when there's only 1 or 2 around, but in a bunched up group like that, hell yeah. And they don't leave a body; they just we-explode. Oh, oops, wrong weapon. Have to do this the old-fashioned way. Take my health back. And go to the right sword. I keep that thing around for if we need more frequent attacks, because we can't get one solid hitting regularly. Anything else around here? On the top, maybe? Seriously, where did these things fall over from? Was it just... like... the ruined history just... makes me confused. Okay, let's see what's around the north end. Sanctuary Stone. The rare Moby Crab. Sulfuric Grease. Whatever that does. Okay, let's go around the north side here. That takes care of them. And that pretty much takes up the north side of this map. Because we know that leads into the basin where we were. And then just leads to Atlas Peak, that side passage that Rhea talked about. Well then, that done, let's start working our way down the opposite side of this lake. Why is there lightning coming down right in this spot? Oh, there's Frogo right over here, that's why. Frogo Bloom. I'm pretty sure that if you just pick it all, the lightning stops. It takes a moment. Yeah, that looks to be able to fullerate. Never mind. Well, I have no idea then. I thought it stops if you pick all the fullerite around the area, but I guess I'm wrong. Anything else in the corners here? Nope. Something here. What do you got, good sir? Somber Smithing Stone 3. Okay, we've been up and over there before, so I'm not going to worry about that jumping up there. Oh, that's right, you. This is just a this is where it's inner leads to a cavern on this floor, right? Yeah. So, are you will follow the same process, or are you require something else? I think you require something else. Maybe kill all these guys? Take out the smaller groups first. They do not have that much when it comes to resistance to that. Works for me. We will worry about that here in a second. Ow, ow, ow. I didn't realize my health was that low. Ow. Take health back with that to boot. Bolts, okay. Why am I just barely not killing these guys now when I could before? That's why, again, I'm just barely killing them. Or not killing them. Another brass shield. Alright, is there anybody else out here? Huh. Why did he leave a body and none of the others did? Is this one you're actually supposed to leap onto? Make sure there's nothing on here that I'm supposed to chip off. Sure what I'm supposed to do to unlock that one. Well, there is that over there. I know I can't get that far with this leap, but you can get pretty far, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to get up there. That might have been a mistake. Oh no, no, okay. So you can double jump out of that and live. All right. Need to get the right distance for that. That's not helping. That's not helping whatsoever. Because I got caught on the cliffside. Okay, so you are supposed to chip stuff off. Just happens to be on the upper side. Although I'd ask how you're supposed to figure that out if you didn't do what I did and jump onto it. But yeah, you can easily come down the hill and land on that. Did you have to knock me off? Just get up there. And because I'm... Oh, it's no longer... The ore is inert. Anything in here? I'm not sure what we're actually supposed to do with that, so, just now that that thing is unlocked, that's the important part. Apparently, that was too close to the, mausoleum. Okay, that's the mines. Alright. We'll clear this area out. We're good. This looks different. I don't know, was I already over here and looted the place? This certainly looks different. And we got hostile jellyfish up above. Anything back here? Nope. And just go down there instead. Okay, fair enough. Da 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 da. I was content to leave you lot alone. As I piss off everybody here. Sounds like a normal day. Well, I'm trying not to piss off all the wildlife. But I'm succeeding. Okay. I'll have to check along the inside of that area, but instead let's check out the outskirts. As I see something of note. I see something of note. Why not? Let's go check it now. As I suffer from dry eye. Uh-huh. Well, I'd loop back and go the other way around, so... Let's see, where does this take me to? Please don't be the front gate. I'll be heading there eventually. Okay, that's not what I expected in the slightest. Huh. Okay. This will let me check it on the inside track of this place. Nope, other way, other way. Actually, do I have enough for a level? Oh, I am short by like 1,000. And we'll leave it on. I shouldn't die and lose them. Alright, let's head south. We've already checked around the pillars this much. We can check along the inside here. Go, take care of you. Thankfully, they don't have the best turning in the world. Where did you come from? Are you okay, Mr. Turtle? There's something down here, so let's check it out. Probably just loop around. Glintstone butterflies. Okay, got up here, possibly an unintended myth, but hey, we're here. Okay, thought it might have been like a hidden passage or something, a back door. Alright, we're back here. Let's turn this on so I can see better. This is a very powerful lantern. Bunch of herba in the butt of the castle. Nope, nothing here, just the guys in the distance. Yeah, no. None of that. There we go, I knew there'd be something over here. Stone sword key, I would gladly take that. Anything below us? Nope. Oh, goody, one of you. Come on. One more. There we go. And for our trouble, a flower. And that's about it. Well, at least we have enough to get at level next time we find a grace point. You know there's going to be something else down here. Just see if there's like, you know, hidden door or whatnot. Nope, nothing here. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. we got something here. Some kind of town-like area. Or at least was a very large building, one or the other. Oh, hello. Okay. Thought it might have been one of a guiding grace. Nope, just a rest point. How do you take that? Hello? I fought your brother in the kill area. I am not worried. Get away. I ain't worried, but still need to have stamina to hit it. Hey, level 1, what's up? Wait. I swear, I think I went and did all the hard enemies first. Instead of coming in to do a natural progression. Ancient Death Rancor. Nice. Okay, so Gate Town North. If we go east, that's just the teleport I took earlier. Ah, there we go. Official Academy Gate Town. Which is down there. Any particularly famous ones, like the real big names, just your run-of-the-mill serial killers? Okay, they didn't have it in the other one, but they had it in this one. I should have tried to jump off. Oh well. Attempt 2. Boo. And for our trouble. Another stone, so okay, cool. We made replenished our stock after that hidden dungeon. Anything else around here? Apart from the undead. Right, he's the big guy. Yeah, no, none of this reform crap. That's where we just were, right? Yeah, that's the one we just doing. Takes us to the other side of the lake. Jack the Stripper. The Yorkshire Ripper. I have to ask, do they come up with these names themselves after the fact, or is it just the journalists or whoever's doing the biography coming up with a name? Because some of them were like, I feel like this is officially what we refer to them as, whereas others like, I need a cool gimmick name. Because Jack the Stripper definitely sounds like someone was trying to get headlines. But still, interesting that is how you get caught. Oh, we're in the middle of that. Okay, so let's stay out of the main thoroughfare just for now. Finish looping around the castle and the shores, and then we can dive right in and head for whatever boss is in here. More blood clots. There's some landmass over there, so let's see what's over in the distance. It's a lot of poison, so there's probably a flower nearby. Smithing stone 3, eh. Biographies is a nice channel about biographies, not just Silkros. But I always like finding out how they got caught. Ah, learning what not to do. Okay. I think you're in the final home stretch. That there's not going to be a little bit more surprise for you. Oh, bad mistakes, bad mistakes. Is there a Kingsfield 4 out there? That's where we just were. Let's keep them on south. Oh, Grace Point right over here. And where are we? Yep, that's where I thought we were. Let's keep going south. Not seeing anything really here. Let's see if there's anything along the cliff's edges. There was one guy on a different channel that caught by cop accidentally spotting a walking shadow on one grainy CCTV, and they were traced to move then to McDonald's, where he parked 3 miles away from the crime. So like that one at least tried. Cover up his tracks. Just shy, too shy on these guys. There we go. Oh, they pulled that game, did they? Cashing in on another brand's name in order to do something with it. But it is another game from software, though, right? There's not somebody else cashing in on the name. There we go. Come on. I wasn't expecting that. That's what I expected from them. Alright, and we've already been through there and got there. Okay. Wow, that's not confusing at all. Not having any identification. Do they at least have a name on them, or just Kingsfield? This is the one released in 1985. This is Kingsfield, the one released in 1992. Something like that, or they're just straight up multiple ones named Kingsfield. That's it. Okay, so let's just go around. There ain't nothing really dangerous about these things. And we've had our fun exploding them. Land squirt ashes. I don't feel like that's a worthwhile one. Wait. Oh. Of course. Yeah, might as well. Keep waiting for another hidden labyrinth in the wall. Ah, the closest one between Demon Souls and Kingsfield. We're here. Oh. Wasn't expecting there to be an actual collapsed bridge like this. Oh, whew, almost killed the turtle. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't mind me, just leaving. Okay, so we're there. We looked around there. And we're more or less back to where we were at the start. And the lobsters. Not dealing with that headache. Okay. I don't recall if we checked this one. But we'll find out pretty quick. Survey says yes. More of those. That's just things like that. Alright, let's get back over there and we can finally start making our push through the center. Well, it sounds like you've got a lot more to do if you're going to play the entire From Software library. Go. Okay, but in terms of a explorative world with personal character development, is there any more Kingfields like in between? I know there's one that's a explorative adventure RPG where you switch between two different characters. Rhea Lucaria, Hollowed Hull, dedicated to studying magic. Why shut your doors to me? Am I barred from donning the crown of stone? Oh, I think I've talked to this guy before. Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. Alright. Time to go barreling down the front door. Now there is at least that one I mentioned. I know it is because I got it behind me. Can't say I know of what of Kuon myself. Enemy out from behind the corner. Oh no, I've been here. Runs well on PS2, 5100 with HDD. Can't say I recognize it. In 1500 or so Japan. Maybe I've heard of it and I just can't think of it? Good grief. Game collections are expensive. Oh, did I get that seed? I think I did. Yeah, already got that. Nice! So are you going to play like the straight Japanese version, or do you got a translation patch for an emulated version somewhere? Did he? I think they just... Yeah! Your buddy is killing you for me. Alright. It's time to head up through fair. Although I think we pretty much came through this way originally. Yeah, because we had to work our way back down through here. So I think we already cleaned out this area. If that's the case, I'm not going to worry about this and go get to that stuff at the bottom. Around the inner south side. Ah, okay. Yeah, I already got that stuff. I don't know if I grabbed that one, though. Oh. Well, we found the graveyard for the area. And that's one way to do it. There we go. I think we've been on this one, but let's take a quick look. Yep. Yeah, we came looping over here. Okay, so let's check on the inside here. I think that is pretty much the whole underside of the lake. Well, underside of the bridge. Stop crap and what? Oh! No, he's gonna charge over there. I'm gonna take advantage to do that. There we go. There we go. So much cleaner fight than the first time I fought one of those things. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright then. So, I could go and fight my way through all that. And again, where did we actually come up? Well, that is a fair critique. If that's the best you can, if that's the worst you can say about it, that says something. But some games are just not meant to, like, if they had come out just a little bit later, they'd been better received or would have had less competition. There we go, that's what I was trying to find. Maybe I will take the front door just to see what we get. Okay, now where are we? Okay, we're in the center of this. Alright, so yeah, that is where I thought it was. See, there's a valid criticism. What do you say, you old crone?
Your oh, bless you.
Oh!
Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
Is that what I get for the
Pretty
giant pot over in the north end of Kellen? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I've got to wonder, out of all the reviews that have been done, how often does people, like reviewers, pick up the game, play it for 10 minutes, and then base review entirely off of that? Alright, as long as we're here, by the front door, let's pump our endurance a bit more. Eh? Okay, that's not the entry I expected. Egeva. Why the... But... What? You guys stay chill. Well, I can understand reviewers, because they got time limitations and have to get it out by a certain time, why they wouldn't be able to finish a game, but you still need to be able to give it a fair assessment.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Let's purchase whatever you have and move on before the dogs come up. Fanged imp ashes. Yeah, might as well. Blue cloth cowl. Drifting water. Blah 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 blah. Preceptor's secret. As well. Revenants in Frenzied Flame Village. Okay. And I need a little bit more. Oh, boys. I mean, I could use runes, but I'm cheap. Ooh, you a biggin'. And that's enough.
Anything else?
Get another sacrificial twig, because at some point we are going to start needing those things. Meteor bolt. Deals magic damage. Cool. Frenzy. Oh, there was 3 of those. Darn it. Okay, I guess we're doing that then.
Safe journey.
Wait, how much did it say it was? 2,000?
Anything else?
3,000, okay. Oh, and a fever scope. I missed that. 3,500. Okay, so I need 9,500 then. Not worried about that.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, so we need 10,000. Alright. Alright, assuming things get a linear rate, let's try a 9. Okay, 9 was 3,500. Alright, there. Just 2 of those and we'll be fine. There we go. A little bit extra. I think Kingfield 3 is a really good game, and I like the Dragon Quest evolution of the first 3 games, where Dragon Quest 3 is a long-time favorite still today. Yeah, unless they screw up, generally the 3rd game usually work. Okay, that's a lie. I can think of one particular series where the 3rd game was not as beloved as the 1st or even 2nd. Actually, I can think of 2. Generally, I think we're preference of like the Metroid Prime series. 3 is, I think, usually the one like people like the least, preferring 1 or 2. And I think the Mass Effect trilogy, again, people really did not like 3, or maybe it's just the ending that killed it for a lot of people. But again, I think people preferred 1 or 2 over it. There we go. But yeah, it's good.
Safe journey.
A fair amount of series can have like a trilogy and actually have the 3rd game be the most beloved out of them. I mean, let's take a look at Mario Brothers 3. Celestial Dew. Where all my health went, but That's where my health went. Man, those hounds are bad. Oh? You're entitled to your opinion. But I go with the crowd on this one. 3, I feel, is generally a better game than 2. 2 is not particularly bad, it's just... I have 3 more. Oh, that's a pill that fell over. Hmm? Is this? Be summoned by Yura, the bloody finger, hunter of bloody fingers? No, not the moment. Oh, is that it? Uh-oh, oh. Okay. Thought I almost fell off to my death. Celestial. That fall's gonna kill me. Well, I haven't got to Millennia yet, so... No, it's not hard yet. This would kill me, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Splat. Okay, so let's see about this. Alright, Yura, what are you getting in trouble with? Ravenmount Assassin, alright. Okay, easy enough. I never did go back to talk to Yura, did I? Raptor of the Mists. Ooh. You know what? We have the option. Let's go talk to them. Actually, let's go talk to Sarah Ellen while we're at it. Curious if she says anything since we talked to Sylvis.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Nope, a whole bunch of nope. Okay, fair enough. Alright, and then the other guy was Yura, which is... Was it here? Oh, no, he's gone. He was here, but he has gone somewhere else. Well, so much for that. And we didn't really do it, so let's go talk to the fingers, since Gideon, at least I think it was Gideon, talked about how things can advance now that we got 2 great rooms. This way. If I talk to her.
But my, look at you.
It's the new armor.
Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika. to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talos. Oh, nice. I can finally put another talisman on.
Go forth. Become Elden Lord.
In hindsight, I really wish I'd come here and gotten that extra talisman. Might have made fighting the Bell Hunter a little bit easier. About Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the god, but after the Elden,
You're
the grim
Did we hear this before?
shattering the order, despite her go. Marika's trespass
Heavy
demanded a
sentence.
heavy, but even
Leaving
in
shackles from his god and the vision's
she
vessel.
may confer great
For great runes we can enjoy Marika as her
become
consort.
the
The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go. Okay, yeah, apparently that was something new. Oops. Oh well. Not a thing that really was unexpected. I wonder how much this compares to my equipment. We need a bunch. I'll come back for that later, I suppose. Bastard Stars. Axe of Godric, we already checked those. The Winged Greathorn. Or Ancestral Horn. Restores FP. Huh. That doesn't sound too bad. And that's good for that, but eh. Wave of Darkness. Great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. Wave of Darkness. Eh. We'll come back to that later, I suppose. Definitely want to take a look at that armor. I think it's better than mine. Probably a little bit heavier, but probably not too much. Let's see. Do you say anything more, Gideon?
Journey to the capital, laying down the two fingers, you maybe.
Basically, tell me what we already did. We talked about that, and those are the 5 bosses, so nothing to worry about there. Okay. Alright. Back to the castle. I wonder, though. Since we have that key, can we go in the back door now? Bach, where are you? To the west, to the east. No, that's the crone. He's to the southwest right now. Seriously, where's Bach? Oh, there he is.
Bok the seamster, I'm ready to make a...
Nothing there.
Oh,
Okay, let's see. Can we go in the back door because we got that key now? Apparently we can. So where does this put me out exactly? At the... Okay, that was not what I expected, but alrighty. Alright, let's reset our counter, or spawn point I should say. I thought as much. Wouldn't let me get that far. Okay, probably down. Oh no, we're going up. Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Alright, let's see what trouble we get into here. Whole lot of doors. Nice, the swing put me just low enough so I didn't get hit. Alright, knock knock. Coming in. Oh, come on, that should have hit. Oh, right, I got a new slot for artifacts. Better put that to use. And nobody else coming after me? Okay, cool. Alright, what do we want to put on here? More stamina is always good. HP increase is always appreciated. Maybe a little more strength. Physical damage. We're not taking too much damage from them, so I don't want to worry about that. We don't really need to worry about that at the moment. Which I don't get a chance to that. And charge attacks could be interesting. I do like to do jump attacks. Wars and breath. Not really need that. Poise is fine. I am close to almost heavy load, so that ain't gonna help. Lightning, impact. Well, I could always go for that for double restores. Yeah, I think that might be the more effective for my playstyle. Okay, so there's a side path here. And there's more. Leading outside to a graveyard. There we go. Ooh, pretty. Alright, how am I going to pop up? Oh, if only had gone a foot more, you would have got me. Get off me, get off me. Oh, come on, that should have cleaved through all of them. Alright, that should be enough. There we go, that's what I wanted. Wolf-roof dried liver, fair enough. Wasn't expecting more of a path down. Then again, maybe that isn't going to get me too much in terms of FP recovery, since it is based on a proportion of my overall quantity. Health gets a good nice chunk, but I also got a lot of health, so eh. I hate jumping over pits in this game. I don't know where the edge actually falls off. Marionette ash is cool. So this leads back to where we were. It stole my... That's why my MP went down so much. I didn't think swords would take that much out of me. Huh, good to know. But, yeah. Anything back this way? Nope. Alright, I want to check the other side here, just to see before we start going through this. I'm guessing this is the intended way, but we'll find out. Yeah, looks like this was the... Oh, got something. Smithing Stone 3. Eh. But there is another passage here. Let's see what's down here. Nothing, just an item. Alright, Golden Road 2. The fact that that's a solid object. Oh well, away we go. Back. Or FP. You get away from the edge. So it restores about 1/6 by the look of it. No. That almost went bad mistake. I'll worry about you here in a second. There we go. Alright, and Spectral Lance. Interesting. Okay, let's go back and get that item. Golden 4, I'll take it. I'll make up for those 9s we used. Hush you. There was something there. Yeah, right there. Mushroom. Shame this wasn't Super Mario Bros. 2. I'd have more health. Oh, you got lots of health. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. But this should... One more. Oh, you're still alive. Man, you got more health than I thought. I'll take that top off. Okay, and this just... It's quicker to go on. Okay, looks to be everything here. That's where I went off the path and looked around. Okay, yep, that's everything. Alright. Forward. Make sure it wasn't something along the wall there. What are the chances? Pretty low, actually. Okay. Anything behind us? Nope. Okay. Front door it is. Let me guess. We can jump on that and go up. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. See what's through the front door. Other than what looks to be death. Oh, it's just one of you. Next. Gravity well. Smithing stone. Is that the intended path? To actually ride the water wheel? That appears to be so. Because I ain't seen any other door. Hello, Blighttown Water Wheel, my old friend. Can I walk? Okay, good, that's solid. Can't go that way, so we're looking this side. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Yeep. Gravity was about to become my enemy. Okay, I wasn't going to the backstab, but I'll take it. Apparently I had just a bare minimum not filled out. Crystal darts, alright. Apparently a few. Oh, let's do this. Brighten it up so I can see a few things. Yeah, no, none of that. Oh. Golden 4, nice. And this would let you go the other side. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see where the other path leads first, and then we'll loop back to that. If it's another immediate dead end, I am okay with that. Alright, checkpoint in here. Summons are available. Don't really need them, though. At least not yet. Yeah, no, none of that's magic sword. Conspectus scroll. Huh. And in the chest. Glintstone Craftsman Cookbook 2. Nice. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Okay, I was gonna go for a stab, but or a slash, but hey, I'll take the backstab. Oh, there's another one there. I did not realize there was 4. Oh. I'm okay with that. Take care of that. A little health back and top off. I haven't tried to break a chest yet, so not gonna try now. Don't know if we can. Not gonna risk it. I have to wonder, was he actually hanging from the ceiling there? Academy Glintstone Staff, nice. Before he wakes up. Nothing. Brooklyn Remedy. Where is he? There he is. Well, that's somebody of importance. Okay, so we came from down there, so we gotta go up here. So far, this place seems a little more streamlined than, well, I was expecting a boss this fast. More streamlined than Stormvale was. Alright, who's in here? Red Wolf. I've killed you guys already. Oh, well, that part is new. That part is new. Sif, what are you doing? Did you get a dye job? Ow. There, well, that's the moves I was expecting from you normally. Ooh, another memory stone. The Red Wolf of Radagon. Cool. That went by certainly easier than I expected. And since we're here, might as well heal up. Alright, stock up everything. Anything in here to loot? Does not look like it. There is that other path. But that was more leading equal or down by the look of it, so let's take a look around here first. Well, big open area, that's not concerning in the slightest. Okay, a little bit. Big leap. Alright. And stone sword. Nice. Okay, so we've made a net gain tonight. When it comes to those things. Get rid of the hired help. Sometimes they put free refill right there. Of course it doesn't. Well, whoop. Let's go back here. Oh, just a little bit less than a kill in one shot. Oh, and we're right back down here. Let's see what the rest is down here before we go up. Okay. Oh, come on. Try to be fancy and push him off the edge with a poke, but no dice. Oh! Carlos Goodstone Crown. Intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Huh. Get an int build, that's pretty good. Oh! Another golden seed. I think that puts me at 3 and I need 5? There we go. I expected that to pop up. And we just blitz through it. Golden Road 4. Nice. Don't run off the edge. Oh. Get some caviar for later. Was there? Okay, no, it's just the way the shadows look. Thought there might have been a little alcove there. Let's see, what else is on the ground level here? Goodstone butterfly, firefly rather. Okay, thought it might have been a cracked wall. Or to indicate an illusion or something. Really? He reared up just enough to dodge. Oh! Oh. Okay, you're gonna start doing your spin dance, or I just get the crap away from you. Oh, that works. I love putting these Iron Maidens in areas where I just have to deal with them. Earthflower, Herbra, okay. Alright, hopefully nothing else pops up now. And there's nothing over here. Okay, fair enough. That goes upstairs and loops around. That's a loop there. I think you can get around there that way. And it's not like we got an unrecoverable amount of souls, and we are right there with that. Sure, I can't knock the trees down. Oh, there's a loop up there as well. Alright, let's check that stairs and go up that way first. Don't care. Ah! Now I care. Cost me a backstab. A cracked pot. Living jar. Oh, there's one more of you. Living jar shards. Okay. Well, at least we checked that all here. Let's go get ourselves killed. Alright, in theory, which one should be easier? Looks to be about the same, so... And over we go. Cool. I heard that. Oh, gee! It's a portal. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I approve. Safest place is right when it starts. Did I say safest? I meant semi-reliable. Of course. I want to kill this thing. Alright, since it seems to force out and loop around. Well, this ain't working out the way I wanted, so we're going to plan B this. I meant... Oh, that is not a blob. That is an actual cannonball. Okay, I thought it was one of the rolling balls of mimicry. Okay, fair enough. Oh, decisions. Decisions. You know what? Let's check it out. See where the warp takes us. What could possibly go wrong? You see, I figured it would take us out of this place, but I wasn't expecting it to take us here. Okay, so where was I? Wait, what? Church of the Cuckoo. Debate parlor. Where is that? Where we fought the wolf, or... Yep, that's where they fought the wolf. Okay, these things are back, but I've cleared out the area, so I don't really care. Let's go up here. Okay, getting tired of you guys. Pretty Lucarian robe. I'll take my health back. Okay. Is there anything actually in here? Yes, there is. Glintstone. Alright, we found a good variety. I haven't actually checked to see if how they mix things up. But, should be interesting. That works for me. That health back, thank you. And this is just a dead end. Or is it? They have again more storm veil in here with going on the rooftops to get around places. That works. Let's go to the back six. Just want to get behind him, but... Okay, so there's a ladder going up. And doesn't look like there's anything actually down here. Let's check the other side. Oh, but there is something over there. Okay, before we go up, let's go down. Just barely made it. And we're back here. Of course. Tried to be fancy, and look what it got me. Well, like I said, so much for being fancy. Oh, come on. It was right behind him. Why did you not go for the backstab? Oh, I didn't mix it up. Ooh, social measures and leggings. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was something else. Okay, let's go up that ladder and see where that takes us. Up and up we go. Where it stops, only the game designers know. Interesting. Is Taurus even gonna jump down from the top? I was kidding! Okay, there. I don't care about your monkeys. Gotta kill the witch. Crystal darts, eh? Alright, we got something here. Meteor bolts. We are not surviving that fall. Did I miss a path somewhere? A ladder? Nope, okay. Guess the intended path is to go that way. Guess we come back around some way. I don't trust it. Let's heal up. Just in case. Okay, so we can go down there and drop, drop, drop. But what's over here? You can't go there, so I think that's a... I don't know if that's a jump we can make. If it is, it'd be so close that you could miss it. Let's see here. Is there a ladder or something that would take you over there? But there's no way to get up there from there. Okay. Let's see what happens. No! I did that a second too soon. But I think it's possible. Oh well, first death of the night. Almost 3 hours in for that to happen, so I'd say that's a good record. Oh, right, I can just go this way. Because we unlocked the door. Surprise! Yoink. Here we go. Back. I feel like you could do it, but it's a really tight jump. And maybe I'm doing this wrong, and you should be able to coming in from the opposite side. But this is what we're trying. Oh, they're mini versions of those guys. Or at least it looks like them. Go, and where's your last flying monkey? Clockwork soldiers by the look of it. Okay, so we come over here. Drop down here. Yeah, we can make that. Okay, that was just very opportune timing. And you have to jump, and that's a one-way path again. Okay, let's check the first one-way path. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with it. Go off the edge. Do. Okay, and that takes us over here. Good thing I jumped because there is a gap there. Yeah, no. Okay, I was going for a swing, but I'll take it. Nothing in this storeroom, but we go up. Snake Eater. It's the only thing, whenever we have one of these stupidly long ladders, all I can think of is that one scene in Metal Gear Solid 3, where they start singing the entire Snake Eater theme song. Wow, we are up high. And for our trouble, full moon crossbow. And we can leap down here. Cool. I thought it might have been a one-way path. Huh. Oh, we're up here and we're down there, and that's how we get over there. Cool. Smithing stone. Okay. Can we do this again, or are we going to die at the exact same spot? Okay, that's a little less nerve-wracking, but still. And then we have to make a choice again. Oh. Although that one looks to be a throughfare, right? Yeah, I think that one you can just walk around to because there's a path through the wall there. All right. Let's assume that's true. And see what's in here. Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Woohoo! That element badly. Lazuli Glintstone crown, huh? Okay. Hope there was nothing up there. For our trouble, smithing stones 3. Well, somber. I do believe I have to come back to get that other path. Or maybe not. Alright, sweet, we don't. At least I hope we don't. Looks to be about the right height. Okay, so we're on here. And that just leads to death. Suppose we have to go over there. But is there any other options? There is something over there. Imbued sword key. We got 3 of those. We can unlock those 3 pathways now. Somberstone 3. And that is the opposite side of that. Or it'll take you over there and we can go back there later. Okay. Let's approach that from this side. Hmm? Yeah, we could have made that jump. Okay. Works. Oh. Take that health back. Alright, so that's dead in there. This leads forward, I think. Bench grease. Flying monkeys. That is not where I thought it was. Okay, not going there. There are open windows, so maybe we jump in here. That appears to be the case. So before we do, let's make sure there's nothing else around the outside of this building. Okay, so there is a down there, which leads over there. And a down there. Okay. Go in room 3. I don't really see anything else over here, so let's get into position for this. Alright, before we do that, anything else on here? No, no. Academy Glintstone Key. Do I have 2 of those now? Maybe I used up one? Okay. Not really sure where we are in the grand scheme of things, but at least this is a safe drop down. Figuratively speaking. And random sign of there. Anything else we can... I might be able to survive that, but we got stuff to check out up here. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. I'm getting all the crowns today. Yeah, not risking it. Maybe I needed to get that. One key was for me, and one key was that from that guy back in the church. Go. Leads over there. And we are back at the main entrance, I think. Cool. Shattering Crystal. Alright, what we got? Nothing else, okay. Okay, wasn't expecting a triple shot or a quick reload like that. Ow! Now that hurt. What have we got here? Azure Glintstone Staff. Oh no, there's some mixed up. Okay. I was wondering, I thought there were like just any female faces in there had blue eyes and any male faces had green eyes, but there was one male that was blue, so thought I might have been starting to spot something weird, but that is something I can't do from this side. So we come out here. So this is where we were earlier. Where does I go from here? I think that goes back out to where we were. Yeah, I think we have to, in theory, warp out of here. Make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else here then. That's where we just were. Well, if we get a break and have to warp out, let's just take care of that now. Where is he? Right. I have to come here and then go over there.
Learn another? Why, of course.
Well, let's see what I get. You might as well buy your spells in case you move. Or get yourself killed, one or the other. Let's see what you say.
Kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have the chance to play teacher.
I'm not going to trust you. I'm going to give that scroll to Selen.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
You there when I was in the OG Sen's Fortress yesterday? I don't think so. Irritation. Oh, I think I can take care of that other tower now. Yeah, I don't recall anything Sen's Fortressy that I saw. I was there when you went into the dungeon from the first game and got that Saith sword. But don't recall any other Sen's Fortressy areas.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
About the Gunstone Key.
Dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the academy.
Okay.
Perhaps, who knows?
Okay. Do you get anything? Nope. No, you don't. Well, as long as we're out here, let's go pay Selen a visit.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Can't say I do.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days.
I should hope so. I took it from your academy.
This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely...
The traps doing a lot of damage.
Yeah?
Well,
I'll
if
be
they
sure
don't,
to
they're not very good
incorporate
traps.
that into one of the lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Yeah, I think that you might have been doing that while before I started lurking. Glintstone Comet hit. Yeah, might as well buy him out. Get her off the list. Nothing else. Oh, how so? The fact that I've only died like one time tonight? Okay, so we have to go back that other way because we went around that way because there was one path that we didn't take. But I think jumping around and going around that east side is where we actually have to go to advance. Too far. Oh, that was a perfect clutch. Sword? Clutch? I hit good. Okay, since we already got everything done, hold on. Then again, I could probably just drop down there to get those. Yeah, we can just do that. Save me having to go around the hard way. Eh? Oh, the monkeys are chasing me. As I bat them out of the sky. Uh-oh! Ooh! I'm about to get Enerlondoed. And all that for just a Golden Rune 4, of course. There we go. And that's where that drops down. And that pretty much just takes us back to where we've already been. But we can take the scaffolding down this time. See if there's anything actually down here. Does not appear so. And we're right back where we were. Okay then. One more time. Back to the debate parlor. But seriously, is there something actually you're noticing off with the death counter? Because I'm surprised as anyone. I only died once, and it was because I missed that fall. Or missed that jump. I hit the fall. Okay, I'm just trying to get my goat. Fair enough. I didn't look. Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. But there is something there I forgot to get. Okay. Just take the hit. Just take the hit. not worth it in the slightest. Alright, let's wait for the next boulder to come through. Stay on the inside and wait for it to go. Alright. Back to where we were before I started messing with side paths. And taking a warp to someplace I had already been. Oh, that's different. And somebody's got... Uh-oh, bad things about to happen. Better do it just in case. NPCs are not supposed to be able to parry. Oh, no, you don't. Carry a knight's shield. Let's see how that works. A full 100, better on magic. Also weighs less, so that's good. Better on holy defense. Not as good on general blocking, but if I need to block magic, that is a much better shield for that. Cool. Keep that around. I was saying I was hoping for a shield that'll give me better block for magic, but, well, looks like I got my wish. Okay, that goes there, and I think that's an elevator. Excuse me, there we go. There we go. I don't know what the green and the blue symbolize. Anything around here? Okay, and that opens up this path. Okay, so was there any door down there I forgot about? I don't think so. Okay, so all the paths have converged. Let's see, is there anything here? Nope, okay. Alright, up we go. Just take a look and see if by chance... Oh, that looks like a whole lot of death. There's that. There's just a general statue. Okay. Let's see what's through the big ominous doors. Save point? Boss arena by the look of it. Man, the budget that went into the chandeliers here. Okay, those eyes aren't natural. I don't know what's creepier. the candles just lighting up by themselves, or if their eyes had started to glow instead. And
Hush, little Calva.
okay, there's the lady from the portrait.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay, figured to be a boss. Okay, I guess I gotta kill the children. Okay. Ow! Okay, I was not expecting literally a chandelier dropping on my head. Kudos, game. Kudos. I gotta kill just the one that's got the shield on, or the glow. That one might need to die just for the sake of fire. Well, that was easy. There's more to this, isn't there? Okay, for a second I thought the game crashed.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
And here comes the real boss, probably. I always knew I'd be fighting the darkness.
My name is Rani the Witch.
Ranny?
Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul
Ranny, we can talk about this.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
And in the name of the moon, she shall punish you.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh, this is where I probably die for real. Maybe I shouldn't stand. Yeah! Okay, that didn't go anywhere near as bad as I thought. And we have got enough damage. You're gonna explode right down, aren't you? I never expected to fight the moon. Ow. This might be a bad idea, but... Oh, you summoned minions. That's not too bad to deal with. Okay, don't get greedy. Oh. Honestly, I can't tell which one it is. Can I, no I couldn't. Oh. Ow. Is there a reason I should deal with you? Besides my own OCD? Run, run. Oh, come on. No, there's not. It just fades away initially, after a while. Okay, that earned me some points for a coolness factor. Remembrance of the Full Queen. Great Rune of the Unborn. Well, we did technically kill a clone, or an illusion, not...
From whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Use discarded palace key. Ooh.
Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Darkmoon Ring. I think that's what we need to get the other barrier down.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
PS, that's the standard ones for the PS5. Nothing really different. Cosmetics. Oh, sweet! I can change my appearance. And I'm guessing that rebirth is how we reset our character if we don't like it.
Feared I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Alrighty then. Anything else in here? And I'm really surprised. I figured there'd be more to this place. We didn't run into, what's his name? That guy we just gave the key to. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Maybe it takes time? Alright, so... Alright, what do we got? Getting there, but not enough to level up. Do I have enough to add? I think I need... Oh, I need 4. Sweet, we got another charge. And we don't have any more of those. So we got 12. We haven't found a way to replenish the other ones yet. Do I just take them back to that main one? Let's take a look. I didn't see any others for it. Yeah, there's nothing more to this one. And we went through Khaled, and that was just to go down to the basement. Did I miss something? Is there a path leading up that I missed? I'm an idiot. Yes, there is. But we can't do anything with it, it seems. That is going to be the first thing whenever I get around to making a bot. The first quote item is, well, I'm an idiot. Since we're in Khaled and we did that with, what's his name? Radan? I'm going to assume we restore his rune here. Smoky. Alright, let's check to make sure. Still annoyed that the door was right there. Restore the Great Rune. Radan's Great Rune. And we'll figure out what that's for later. Or what effect it bestows later. Okay, so we got that, and we got the Great Rune there, so where's the Divine Tower for this area? Church of Vows. Divine Tower of Lunaria. That's right, that's this tower's one. So, is there something to the side besides that body we found up here? No, doesn't look like it. Got me on that one. I mean, there's no other tower that they've said. Well, as long as we were here, let's go take a look at that converted tower. Because didn't it say something about Iridesite, what we got from, what's his name? Iridation, guide thee. Okay. Where is it? Anything? No. Or yes. Sweet. Alright, up we go. Wasn't there another one as well? Alright, what's in this one? Memory stone. Me. But wasn't there another statue, another tower around here somewhere where they had that? Lens Rise. We already looted that one. We've got that tower out of the way now. Am I thinking of somewhere else? Go back and check if Jarsburg has any difference. Oh, I remember what it is. I remember it is now. It was up here. I think. Wait, no, that's the Mirage Power. That was the one we just had to take care of all the seals for. There was another one around here. But it was further down south. Ah, there it is. Nope, not this one. I think we have to go out here and then up to the tower. Just go east. We opened this thing, right? Wherever it was pointing to. Yep, we did that already. Okay. And I think there was a troll swordsman over here. Was at one point. Maybe it actually stayed dead. Okay, then. Let's see here if I can actually get this to work right. Nope. That's what I get for trying to actually use the gestures through the motion sensors. Do I need to be more on that spot? Be a little closer? Alright, get to the point. I'm doing irritation. You want to open the door? May irritation light the way. Okay, that's what that one was. Flick forward. How about a hint? What am I missing? I swear the motion sensitivity is questionable. Like, that one works. So picky. Well, I guess that's something for later. Because I'm out of ideas for it for now. Oh well, at least that's something to look into. Try and figure out. Okay, so we've cleared out all of that, got that. Although, we never ran into... What's his name? The guy that was at the Church of Earth. He's got to be somewhere in here since he's trying to get back, right? We didn't really see him when we went forward, and there was nothing real there, unless he's like above the main end, like somewhere in the main edge, so we have to drop all the way through. Just do a quick run back through. I mean, he's got to be here somewhere, right? That worked. Oh, the giant pot was just sitting there. Ow. Oh, I am hurting death with this. There, finally. I hate these guys so much. Looks like the inside of a strawberry jam jar. Oh, I broke the jar. Was there anything over here? There was. Cannot open. Then how does one get over there? Oh, wait, there was another path above. Okay, I might have an idea. So that's where we came in. Did I ever go this way? Yeah, this led to a dead end. I thought that was odd. Although it's not taking me to where I was hoping to go. Oh, that's right. We also had this path to take and check. I gotta go up. Or you could just do that. Yeah, you could literally just walk right over. Okay, so you have to be fancy and do that. Although maybe it's safer to do that. Let's find the off before it dumps me off. I'm guessing that's the side we get off on. Oh. Whew. Make sure I made the right choice. There's nothing down there. Although it keeps going down a ways. I think it's safe to go down there, but let's check out what's over here first. Or this is just the path to go up. No, I think we're in another area. Oh yeah, this is definitely new. Alright, how many of these bodies are going to get up when we come over here? Okay, I wasn't going for it, but I will take that. That one I purposely went for. Stop eating my FP. I want that stuff back. Avionette. Soldier ashes. Ah, that's what those things are called. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Let's go back and possibly get ourselves killed. I don't trust it. I'm going to wait for the next one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know that. Ah, shoot. I was trying to break it through the counter guard, or counterattack. I think so. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do. Oh, no, 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 not a third time. Why does it go to the damn shield? Finally, sheesh. Okay, so what was down here exactly? Apart from glintstone fireflies. There's a path up. Ooh, it's on purple. Long cat talisman. I take a guess, based on previous games, fall damage? Immunity to fall damage does not prevent death from a high fall. Okay. Now, where does this lead you? To that, and that's just the way back up. Okay, this is where we came up. Or is it? Yeah, this just leads to that other area. So, it was further up? Yeah, it was further up. I mean, I'm assuming the other guy's in here somewhere. Although it looks like I might have, my fears might be right, and he might be in the upper portion. Okay, if we're gonna go through that, then there's no point in doing it that way. Alright, one more time, hopefully. Wait, no, other way, other way. Also, there was that other path I wanted to check, but that's up the other way. Just in case he's there, and I know it's a new area, so we actually have a reason to go that way. That is not the path I meant to take. Later. Okay, the path that I saw was over there. Ow. Oh, there he is. Back, thank you. He is over there. Oh, yep, just easy jump. Alright, cool. And that's how we get in here. Or unlock the shortcut, at least. So what's up this pathway, then? Or ladder? I don't think we were this high before. Well, before I deal with that mess... Don't care. Okay, other guy. Make sure I get the right angle of incident. Alright, that takes care of him, and now... And that takes care of you. I wonder if that deactivated the rolling boulders. Glintstone Scarab. FP cost, sorceries when increased damage taken. Good for eking out, saving FP for more casting. And that is not all that's here. Golden Rune 7. And, oh, okay, that just drops us over here. I thought that was a one-way door. Okay, if that's the case, and that leads up to the upper tower. Yeah, now we gotta go back the other way. For all I know, this could be just a wild goose chase. Off we go. Right over his head and around. Yeah, we got plenty of it, so I might as well use it at the moment. Make sure I get through this unscathed, alive. I take a hit, though. We go here. Then we can go here. Nothing down there, right? Nothing but death, but interesting design. Did I ever come over here? Nope, nothing down there. Oh, there's something down there. I just don't think I can get it from this height. And that's just straight death. Okay. Keep that area in mind. Ow! Thanks for helping me stick the landing. Oh, that was a good swing. Full 180. What the? Was there a... That leads over there. Was there a door on the other side? Wish I put a marker down to remember where that place was. He isn't in here by chance, right? Oh, wow, you can actually get up there. The only door out is over here. No. Yeah, I think it was on the other side of this place. Yeah, I think we figured out that was death before. At the very least, I ain't jumping it. Alright, where's that ladder that I missed the first time? Yeah, I don't know where he is. If he be in here or not. Whoa! How did you get in here? I think they climbed up the ladder. I did not expect them to have fully functional climbing AI. Is it enough to get away from? No, no, it is not. Are they climbing the ladder now too? No, they just lost aim, so... Well, I don't know where he is. Oh well. Let's go check out the 4 belfries. Now we got 3 imbued keys. That's the top one. Okay, just that's the name. Alright. Just go from top to bottom. Alright, so where does this one take us? Chapel of... Wait. Oh, this is how we get over here. That's a dick move, game. Ascent butterfly. Wait. Is this the first boss in the tutorial? Yeah, no. Ornamental straight sword. Golden beast crest shield. Huh. Now that's different. Wasn't expecting the tutorial boss to come back. I figured it was like a one and done. So if that's the case, can we actually go back to the very start? Apparently. Will the path be broken? Claim your place as Elden Lord. Yeah, we are back at the start of the game. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, let's go back and check out the other ones. Still, I wonder if that's how they plan to kill you at the start if you manage to beat the, crafted. That's when we activate it, so... Next one is over here. Nokron, Eternal City. Okay. Okay, so I guess we go that way. Since the landmass seems to funnel you that way. Yep, there's a closer one right there. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Okay, we good, we good. And let's see what's up around here. Well, nothing. Oh, wait. Is this where I think it is? Oh, yeah, this is the other side of that, so that's how we get here. Molted necklace. Don't I have the +1 of that version already? Yeah, I found the +1 before the before the basic. That's a night. Ugh. Let's see how long we can keep this going. Uh-oh. The damage is not what I worry about right now. That is a valid concern. Oh, I got lucky that shield came up in time. Okay, I can take that. There we go. What was that about? And we got nothing for finding it. Okay, then. Well, we finally figured out how to get down here. Okay, let's go take a look at that last little one. And the final key. Now, where does this one take us? Another place that we've already been, but didn't have a way to really get to? Okay, not the I expected. That's a lot of dragons. Okay, I've got that path. And that's looking like all we got. Unless, of course, that's a platform here. Nope. Okay. Voop. Big leap. Nothing that side, so over here. That looks to be something. I don't know if that ledge will let me slide there or stay, so let's aim for the big platform. Woohoo! Overshot that just a little. Oh, too much. Anywhere else to go from here but down? Oh, these things hurt. These things have hurt a lot. Or they can be stun locked pretty easily. Okay, I'm not going to complain. We got him. We're alive. There's only one more. Who throws sickles? Okay, that works. If you have an item to drop, don't fall off. But if you don't, I don't care. Okay, there's something there. Nothing over here. That's a whole lot of nothing. But if this place is high above the skies, then this might explain how all those ruins fell down. Don't I have the +1 of this already? Yeah, we already got the plus. Oh, good grief. And that looks to be the end of this path. Well, I know why the map only goes over here so far now. Okay then, let's go back here then, since we got that ring now. At least I'm assuming that's what this was for. That ring is for. I think it said something like a seal. Or am I thinking of the other place? Also, we could not have come here, so I guess that was what we needed. Alright, up we go. Looking baller well, we're doing it. Deep and so well. Well, you got that marked off then. And there's only 3 remaining. There was that one we put there. That one we put there. Where did I put a 3rd one? Oh, right over there. Okay, everything's accounted for in the overworld. Maybe we'll check that out after we get done here. The Moonlight Altar. Oh, we can ride Torn in here. Huh. Wasn't expecting to. So where are we exactly? We're not underground, so... And that's over there, so I guess we're above this place now? Wait, level 1, was this what you were talking about on how you get over into this area? Lunar Estate Ruins. Ow. Do a little front flip there. Okay, good timing. Heal up. swear this thing has way too health for such a spammer. And all we get is a... Really? Okay. I mean, we got a lot of... what you call it? Estus use now. But still... just in the off chance. Man, this place is quite a bit. Also, are we so far up that it's actually snowing? Okay, I thought I saw an underground path for a second. Another one? Okay, you can hit it while it goes into the ground. That is... And it can just drop out of the ether. Oh no, you don't. Come on. There we go. What do we get for that? Really? That's all we get for the... Okay. Anything out here, or is that just a natural rock formation? That looks to be just a natural rock formation. And there's still a down. Hope this ain't a one-way path. Nope, go that way. It's just a lesser drop. Kind of just slingshot our way down there. Since that thing can pop up any second, might as well make sure I'm at decent health. Okay, so we're down here. And that will let you go all the way back up. Okay, or at least looks like it will. Rock, rock. Just more cliffside. Well, as long as we're down here, let's go take a look to the south. Something seems to be glowing over here. It's a crystal, huh? Okay, I thought there was some kind of cake here at this point. Also, wow, they've got some health. And they're killing my horse. Of course. They're hardy wolves, I'll give them that. Alright, now there's only one of you. This is going to be a lot easier. Still, wow. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, come on! I didn't even move the controller. Is that a... Oh, it's just a tumbleweed. Okay. Nothing over here so far, it seems. Wait, what? Oh, crystal snails. Anything up here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Except maybe a wolf chasing me. Eh. Oh, good grief. The amount of damage things do here. Okay, anything more over here? That's the edge. That is the edge. Anything up here in the corners? That's a no. How far? Well, we're going out of ways, so there should be something out here. There's a tower. And before we go that way, let's see what's out here in Turtle Fields. That's different. As we start to work our way back up, I'm gonna go the other way because the tower probably has a grace point to rest at. Let's go that way. Wait, how did I get up here in the first place? Right, over here. Yeah, I was right. There's a grace point. Alright, another final 3 beasts. Take the crystal blood. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay. Since they could be anywhere, since we've seen them hanging on the tree last time. Maybe we could go around there, but I ain't gonna risk that. Not when I have enough for a level, apparently. Oh. We'll be fine as long as I do something stupid and run off the ledge. Okay, game, you jumping like that does not make me comfortable. Alright, and there's nothing there. Okay, so I guess the 3 beasts are further out. I got 2 Estus uses left. Would they be out this far? Is that just materials? Yeah, it's materials. Okay, how does that hurt me when I'm standing up here? Well, got a free refill out of that, so I'll take it. Yeah, I haven't found even one of these things yet. Yep, guess they're having pork for supper. Well, at least we got that waypoint. I'll figure out where those things are later. And you can go that way and around. Oh, goody, you're just a regular foe now. Oh, there's more of you. Well, I made the right choice getting off Torrent. Tempest. Whatever his name is. Come on, I just need to break your guard a little bit. Oh, come on. Well, at least we know what's up this path now. Alright, get some health back. Okay, then there was just one. Alright, what are you doing? Going for the swing? Right, I can backstab you normally, it just doesn't do much damage. Come on. Doesn't matter. Get some good health back out of this. In fact, it's a good thing, because now I can get more health. Okay. Get out of the tree. Okay, this is a bad spot. This is a bad spot to be in. I'm impressed that they actually stick into the ground there. Did I finally break her? Nope. Okay, I thought she was spun around. Don't know, couldn't tell. slow, but I'm getting my health back. There we go, finally. Get some health and some deal some decent damage. I appreciate this enemy, like, once you break its armor, you can start doing a lot of damage to it. Alright, health back, health back. Last chance to get some health. Alright, fine. Got 2 back. Cool. And since there's probably another one sitting around here somewhere, maybe 2 more, considering we fought 1, 2, and 3 of those things. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I was joking about there being 4. You come all the way down here. I do not feel like dealing with 2 of you again, if I can help it. Come on. There we go. Okay, come on, seriously. I wonder if these things are modeled anything. Alright, there we go. Get some better health. Alright, so we're gonna get at her probably. Oh no, she's still alive. But I'm gonna kill her just to be safe. Alright. Alright, hop on down. Just don't dragoon. That works. And there we go. Break that so much faster with a strong attack. Good. And we're actually getting some Estus shards, Estus charges restored. I mean, we can loop back up around there and get on top that way. We also have gone just north and probably found it right away, but I guess we're doing the full loop of the map. And actually, I'll tell me there's 5 of those things somewhere. Ringleader's ever goal. I think we'll come back to that once I have a full charge. And explore more of this place. Why is there... Oh. 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 Okay, so I guess we gotta come down on top of it. That or shoot out of the sky, one or the other. suppose that works too. I am surprised they count for runes. Huh. So we came down here, so we can loop up here. Maybe I shouldn't piss off a dragon, but alright. There's two of them. Oh, goody, there's two of them. Go. Is it just a regular enemy? There's no health bar coming up? Well, boss health bar, I should say. You still alive, Torrent? Barely. He's over there. That's a bad vantage point. Did you just toast one of the critters? Okay, that is just kind of funny. I wonder if I could get on his back. Well, we're slowly chipping away at him. Oh, that was fortunate. Oh, we broke him. Oh, that was a good one. Where are you landing? Over there. Come on, let's finish this. Wait, did he just reset? Okay, that was complete BS game. And there's three of them. Okay, so that's him there, or that's one. Oh no, he's just over here. I'll take it. We have to get back up there. But that's good. So, if that's the case, do I have to pay attention to what's up in the sky for the other two? If so, and they're just hiding up high above, then that ain't too bad. Alright, so those Crystal Guardians probably respawned. If so, I'm just going to ignore them and dash on through. Yeah, they appear to have respawned. But they take a while to get up, so I just get out. Okay, that's the one we saw in the distance. You know what? I'm just gonna heal now. Alright, get a good chunk of that right off the bat. Okay, that's a different approach. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, rocks, rocks! I'm okay with that. I should put on the energy recovery ring when I'm on Tempest. Storm, whatever his name is. Wait, did that tree divert the fire? I ain't complaining, I'm just surprised. One hit. That's all it took. Another heart down. Okay, and then there was one more. I think. Well, that's one way to... Okay, that looks cool. I want to make sure he's done firing before I do that. Goodbye, Torrent. Okay, I'm lucky he didn't have to do a stomp attack there. The... He's up on the pillar, isn't he? Alright. There's enough time as any. Oh, of course! Have the game just kind of glitch out with the fire. Oh. Come on, fall down. That's fine. And that's okay. Because I'm still up here, safe and sound. Well, that may change shortly. Oh. Get behind nice, safe crystalline rock. Yeah, that works. Alright. Took care of 3 dragons. So when do I get the title Dragon Slayer? There we go. There's another grace point. Since we didn't really kill anything or do anything on the way, so let's rest up. Put that those runes to use. More stamina and more equip weight. So I can hopefully put that ruin sword on and still have a medium roll. Alright, where are we going? We have been all over this place. Okay, so this is that ruins area. Moonfolk Ruins. Is that where we came out initially? Oh. Surprised that's destroyable. Oh, is it gonna be this BS again? Magic grease. Okay. Okay, that's that. There he is. I hate disappearing enemies like this. A rune arc, okay. I wish I had a perfect dodge like that. Golden Rune 9. It's nice that it destroys the environment. It's always a nice touch when they have that in there. There, is that the end of them? Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Oh, surprised there's a limit on that. Okay, is there any other runes around here to actually go into, or just more annoying guys? Hmm? No, that's just foliage. that one's definitely a heal. Whoop. Oh, we can actually get close to one of those. He was hungry. He killed ate one of the critters. Let's get back this way. Alright, that's fine. Wait. Try and save Torrent's health a little bit. Right in there. Well, so much for saving Torrent's health. Okay, wasn't expecting that much. Well, that was a good use of Estus. There we go. Great enemy. Dragonheart and Adula's Moonblade. Ooh. Yeah, might as well. Looks like we could have walked in here, buddy. Cathedral of Manus Celeste. Starlight Shards. There's a hole in the ground. Guess that's where we're supposed to go. And I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of paranoid after it, but anytime I see the name Manus, I get worried. Half expecting the dark to show up. Oh, wait, I've got a lot. Didn't realize I was getting that many off those guys. Alright, level up. Let's put another one of that. Let's see what's over here. More Starlight Shards. That one makes sense. Wow, I got so many in such a quick succession that it went into the overflow. Alright, anything else around here? Since we didn't really come here the first time. And I don't know if we missed any turtles. Then again, we went over here, so maybe the turtle was in clear sight. Lunar Estate ruins. Okay, that's this place again. Oh! It's time to do. Been over there. There we go. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, that was clever. Ow. Make sure there's no more chasing me down here. Cerulean Amber Medallion number 2. Excuse me for 1 second. Someone's car alarm was going off. Went for a bit, shut off, and then we came back on. So I was like, something going on out there. But no. Alright, we're up. That was what I was expecting. Let's get out of here. As we quickly look around for some turtles. Keep my eyes on the sky. Wonder how the Turtle Pope feels about me killing his spiritual brothers. So about the wolves, that hit much harder than I expected, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Keep an eye out for any teal-shaped lights that look like turtles. And we're coming back here, and we only found 1 total in the entire time. Alright. Because we haven't done anything, let's go back over there. Since we're actually close to one of these things, let's take a look. And the moonlight goes away if you're near it. Huh. Interesting. They always have anything over here. Did I find an underground passage here in the Moonfolk Ruins? I found a bunch of headaches, but did I find any actual passage for underground treasure? Doesn't seem like it. Where's the other one gone? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, I saw something floating in the sky there for a second. Not a turtle, but like one of those air balloons that drop guys. I don't see anything else here. Statue of America. There ain't gonna be no more dying today. Did I put that up early when I died? I don't think I did. Nothing over here, it seems. Maybe the Moonfolk Ruins was just those items we picked up on the ground itself? That's a lot of coverage and foliage. And this is where we came out. Okay. Stuck by a pair of trees. Okay, I saw something blue and that looked out of place. As long as I'm up here, I doubt it'll actually show on draw distance, but I figured I'd take a look just in case. Where are those other two turtles? We found that one. Would they pull the same stunt with all of them and make them float up in the air? And this is where we fought the dragons? Okay. Bunch of bushes like this. Figured maybe it's hiding in there. They did make it invisible one time. I don't think I went up there. Okay, just so I remember to go there. Been over there, been over there. We found that other one over here. Yeah. Don't really have an idea where the other two are. Wait, are we? Oh, we're above there, looking down. Figured I'd take a look. Where all the crystals are. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just Torrent that's taking the hit. That works. Now, what was actually in here? Smithing Stone 7. Yeah. Smithing Stone 8. Okay. And a 7. I was kind of hoping they were going to go 7, 8, 9. Is there anything back here in the corner? Nope, does not look like it. Okay. Not so much for that idea. I think that's too... Oh, I know, that's fine, that's fine. See if there's something in here in the corner, but nope, doesn't look like it. I was kind of hoping after we found that one turtle, the others would be a little more evident, but guess not. Yeah, nothing around here either. Oh, okay, I thought I saw a teal turtle. Wouldn't put it past him, just tuck it in a corner here. Well, I'm not going to spend all night doing that. Let's go into the Citadel of Manus Celeste. Oh, we missed one. Got the shards. Let's see, anything else around here by chance? Just a whole bunch of light. Alright then. Just in case. Nothing at all. Alright, down we go. Eh? Okay, straight down it is. So we head further and further deeper into the underground. Well, we got the ring, and it looks like somebody did a two-finger in. I suppose these gloves don't really show it, don't let it show too well, but just slip that ring on. And the doll is gone. Oh no, she back.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice.
Damn right.
I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Pick up item. Darkmoon Greatsword. Well, I guess I got my Moonlight Blade. Unfortunately, you need a whole bunch of intellect for this thing. Ugh. And there's the actual name drop, Moonlight Greatsword. Raise the sword aloft, bathing in the light of the dark moon. Temporarily increases magic power and imbues the blade with frost. Charge attacks release blasts of moonlight. Cool. Alright, let's see what comes out this hole. Ah? Really? That was the one I saw earlier? Oh, that is not the one I saw. I thought it was on the north side. Let's see. Wonder if that doll would have lit up since she's back now. Okay, we're in the Lunar Estates. I do not feel like dealing with you idiots right now. We got the one, yeah, we got the one that was through a false floor. I wish I could find those two turtles so we could finish up here. Ah, okay, I thought I saw the green turtle. If I see anything tealish, I kind of jump. Did I actually come down off of there? Did we ever, like, actually check the corner of this? Yeah, we came in the corner and jumped down, and I didn't know why this area was over here. Because we dropped down from above, that's why how we came over here. Doesn't seem like there anything actually is over here, though. Figured that'd be a sign that this is where one of the turtles would appear, but I ain't seeing much in terms of turtle power. Alright, I don't know where they are, but I'm not going to spend all night looking for them. I'll do that on my own time. Alright, so for one, let's get that out of there. And two... Oh, that's on the other side. Let's go back here, and then we're going to go check out that Ringleader Evergoal. Have we fought a Ringleader type at all? Yeah, let's see, what was the... How much does it raise it by? Okay, so we're about there with that on. That's not really much of an increase. I think I'd rather take the +5. Maybe the Rune of the Undying would be better, but so far I feel like that Godric Rune is the best one for me. By chance, is there another dragon down here? I mean, we killed 3. I wouldn't think there'd be more, but who knows? Maybe killing 3 spawns another one. Doesn't really seem like it do. Yep, continue that way. let's see how this goes. Ow! Okay, they hit good. Okay, good time to do this. That's fine. Ow! Oh, Black Flame. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get a little distance, get a little breathing room. Alright, come on. Come at me. Because that move somehow seems to work a lot of the time. Okay, good thing I chose to stay away. Oh yeah, if I'm going to be able to do that, I might as well. Okay. Ow. Well, I'm dead. Well, I guess this is the, well, like I said, it's the ringleader of the Black Blades. So I guess it's time to take down their leader. Oh, there's a spell I should be putting on. Oh, not too late now. They have got a lot of health. Okay, what is that move that is... Ow. That is apparently giving me a permanent debuff to my max health. So, this doesn't look like I'm able to get a backstab off, so... Improved stamina recovery is nice. Maybe I should go with the fire? Only puts it up by 43. That's not really that much. Vastly raises FP. That's not really much of an increase. That one's a little better. Well, as long as I catch you somewhat with it, that's all good. Well, she went on that exchange. If I was going to charge into it, I would gladly abuse the scenario. Upswing. Dash in. Break you out of that. Take the heal. Alright, you're going to dash in again. I do love being able to catch her in that. Especially since it's enough to break her poise. You can do your side dash, but I got wind up in tracking. And we're out of MP. Alright, so much for that. Ow! This is gonna hurt. Not as much as I expected. Alright, you're going to jump. There we go. And heal. Okay, that's one way to catch her after that. And managed to get her away. Ow! Yep, that was a mistake. I didn't expect her to do that. And dodge. Ow, ow, and more ow. Oh! Well, that's a proper punish. Two left. Might as well. Oh, come on! It just goes the entire arena. Well, that was a better show, but still. Good to know that that projectile can go the entire arena. Or close enough that it's basically the entire arena. Okay, that extra... Why do I have that little bit of extra health like that? not filled. Okay, so that's really not doing much to help that matter. Unless... Still puts me into a heavy load. Ugh. Now let's put the arsenal on. And let's see. Okay, we're still in medium load. It is slow, but that should hopefully stun her. Let's see what happens. This is going to hurt. No. Okay, not as much as I would have expected. Gen, get my health back, or stamina back, I should say. Oh, no. You're not going to attack. I got plenty. Okay, this might kill me. Yep, it's just within range, I think. But still, that strategy works. It's got enough to break their pose every hit, so I just have to keep going. Make sure I keep swinging. Alright, one more time. Okay. I'm gonna let my regen here. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm dead. That fire burns! That fire burns a lot. Black Knife is apparently associated with Black Flame as well. And I can't do it from here because there's no bonfire, but I keep forgetting to put on that other spell that would help my damage. Go ahead, dash in. Oh, come on, I dodged. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that's fair. I have been hitting consistently, so that's fine that I got that. Okay, clean. Escape. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. I don't think it's enough, but... There we go. Black Knife Quiche. Guessing that's what her name is. Alright then. Let's get back to that. Alright, so that's been knocked off. Alright, so with that done, let's go take a look. No, not there. Let's go talk to EG. See if he says anything, because I don't know where Blide or Rani would be after this.
Greetings, my fellow. Lady Rani has departed along the dark path of Imperium. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you...
Okay. Let's go back. See if there's anything new at the tower. Let's level up. Okay, let's level up first, and then we'll deal with whatever that option is. Endurance. That only goes up by 3. I don't know what's going on, but somebody's horn keeps going off. Security horn, I should say. Do I want to put up more? Stamina goes up by that. I might be able to actually get it enough by itself. Alright, so let's see what Rani says.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further.
Alright.
Upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities. Which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
Alright, anything more?
Mine will be in order, and I would. Wouldst thou come? Mine will be in order, and I would.
And it just says the same thing. Okay. Right, memorize spells. Oh, we got 3 slots. Alright, that's the one I keep meaning to put on. Flame grant me strength. Orib's death? Eh, why not? What is this? Raise the magic strength of those within the sigil. Oh, okay, basically it's a buff for an area. For magic. Origin heal, flame fortification, darkness. Hold bolt, which I can't use, or... I got the room for it, might as well. You never know what the situation demands. Okay, so we did that. Alright. Did we ever do the bus there? I think we did, but I'm just gonna go make sure. Yeah, we did that. Okay, cool. So, I think we pretty much got this area cleaned up now. With the exception of whatever the turtles are around there. And we even got back to where we started. Although I question, how did we go from there and dying over to here? Alright. No, not there. I want that place. We're going to try our luck at the 3 NPC invaders. See if we've become strong enough to deal with them. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I was going to let you live, but... There we go. Did he drop anything? But yes, he did. Great arrows. Don't see what's great about them. Thank you for the follow, Perfect Cross Mage, and welcome to the stream. Wait. And let's go. There we go. Okay, so don't have to worry about that. This now. Okay, where are those? Right underneath me. Nope. Where are those? There they are. Right? Nope, there they are. Okay. Alright, before we do that... Flame kens me. Flame grant me strength. Come on. Alright, fair damage, fair damage. Oh, yours was stronger. Yours is definitely stronger. Man, that takes a lot of stamina. Yeah, that is a great mace. Yeah, that's expected. Well, surprised I caught it with that. Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, wait. Alright, one down. Duel is vanquished. Alright, now's about as good a time as any to do it. What's your gimmick? Oh, you're a mage. Ow. Ow. Well, that was just... Well, I know not to expect now. But they all go in at once. Okay, so you just have to dodge one shot of it and you're good. Alright, let's get back there. Hopefully the other one doesn't respawn. I don't think I've ever seen something else like that do that, but... Wait, did I just run past him? No, that's the one up ahead. Okay. I thought there was one. He had not respawned. Alright. That hurt a hit torrent more than me, so I'm good with that. For now. Oh, well, ripple. Nice. Got a second one. let's just wait and make sure. That's going to hit me dead on, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Take that health back, thank you. Anything? Nope, okay. Mostly I just don't want to have those things firing at me when I'm fighting the NPC phantoms up here. Oh, I have to fight all three of them? In one successful go? Okay then, that's going to be a bit of a higher slog. Okay, let's do this. Since you were the one that was most dangerous to me. Let's deal with you first. If we get by you, everything else should be fine. Of course it does. There we go. Okay, that's one down. I know the other guy is pretty good for me. Just gotta dodge the big swing. I think this guy has a shield as well. Yeah, he does. Okay. Don't care. I will heal more than you did. Hit. Okay. You gotta dodge that. There we go. Okay, that one's a lot better. Alright, that's 2 down. Heal up. Ah, stop, stop. There we go. Alright, gonna be old-fashioned swinging for this one. I got 1 sword dance in me, but that's about it. Okay, you, I know, you just dodge the attack. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm surprised I got that many hits off. Ah, that blue has a lot of poise. You can do that. Oh. Just take the hit. And while he's doing that, we cover the second one. I'm surprised the shield got up in time. Okay. Ah, shoot. This one's the old-fashioned tank. Okay, back away. Away. Ah. Away and almost there. Ah. Don't risk it. Just take the heal. Done. Alright, that's those three. So, what do I get for that? Great Jar's Arsenal. Okay. Can I go in here now? Nope, okay. What is this area for? And we can't go around. There's nothing down there. It's just death. Did not realize there was a literal skull in the wall there. Huh. Nothing down there for us to travel on out there to get around it, right? Nope. Nothing but water. Not so much for that. What do I got left? 2. Where are they? Right. There was something for that door. Don't know how to get that yet. And... say anything there? Nope. Where's the other one? Oh, no. We took care of that. Took care of that one. Seriously, where was the other marker I put down? Hmm? No, that's just that. Right, over here. I never figured out how to get in there. Okay, so that's everything accounted for. Alright, so... let's head over here. that leads out there. You know, before we do that, let's actually go back to the round table. Or if they say anything further, since we got Renella's rune. Queen's bracelet. Oh, screens. Oh, the hat. Head of the Rhea Lucaria and the Lucarian royal family lost her husband Radagon. Her heart went along with him. And then those at the Lucarian realized Renella was no champion after all. Goldline said to symbolize Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, as his best and his beast region, Sarash. In the younger years, Rhino was naturally captivated the Lord of the battlefield. Okay. Do these things do anything? Let's see here. That's heavy, but I think it might be better than mine. Well, we got the money for it. Might as well buy this because I do want to try to get a better armor set. That wasn't too bad to buy. Okay. Now, how does that compare? It's a little heavier, but not much. And it has general increase in everything except versus slash. Really? But it's only like a 0.4 loss. Okay, that's something. And lightning is just 0.2. So overall, that's a improvement. Okay, let's see here. Same weight, a little less on the slash, a little better on fire, lightning, robustness, and fire is... I'll actually keep those off. Okay, what about the helmet? General increases, 0.1 less, I don't care. Everything else is, yeah, as well. And what about the boots? Boots are a bit weaker than that, a bit better on robustness and focus, basically the same as the gloves. I guess we're doing this instead. You say anything new? Anything new there? Nope. Okay. By chance we get anything that'll let me upgrade further?
Greeting, are you here for...
Nope, nothing. Okay. What about you? I don't think I got any more stone sixes. Yeah, I need 5 more of those and I don't have any.
Would you like me to?
Not this time. Alright, so that's done. Oh, there you go. Let's go back to where we were, and let's go up that front gate since we have a way to actually activate the lift. Just see how that goes. If there's anything special around the area since I didn't really check the base. Yep, that's the right way. That's the right way. First Lunarian War, Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. And now I have that hair. Oh, they're trebuchets, not golems. Okay. I think this is just a health refill, but was worth checking out. Let's get back up there. Oh. Okay, I don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. And you're taken care of. As are you. Got a short sword. Take you before you call out everybody. There we go. Don't worry about that now. Got something from the horse, not from the rider. Yeah, no, none of that horse and flaming crap. There's gotta be a chest around here somewhere. Right there. Ah, another short sword. Maybe if I put them together, they'll make a long sword. Great mace. Well, I got that guy's weapon now. Da, 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 da. Well, at least he died on his feet. Again, got the item from the horse and not the rider. Okay, that's that. Anything else around here? Apart from the statue or road marker? Okay, nothing to say there. Go. Pretty good assortment. And apparently we didn't get that. Foot soldier's helm. If it had a mask, I'd be making turtle jokes at this point. And that leads up there. Okay, so we don't want to go there. We want to go over here. Crystal Bud on the way. There's the lift. Let's go over here. Anything else? Nope, another bud. Don't care about the herba. Two for one. Anybody else? Okay, so there are those, so I wonder, could you jump down the walls there? No point, because we can get down there naturally. Maybe I'll go down and take a look up and see if there's anything on the walls. Hanging off clear as day, but yeah. Dragonwood grease. Alright, I wonder if they got anything hidden along here. That's a big nope. What about the other side? Yeah, I figured we wouldn't be able to walk on there, but figured I'd try. Nothing up there, nothing over there. And nothing over there. I figured that they'd put something there and have it tucked right in the corner. Oh. We'll get this. A lot of roots with that thing. It's there, somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the Erd Tree. An ancient tunnel. What are the chances there's an actual path leading down there manually? Grand lift. Anything around here? Go on, show it off. And now the statues come to life and attack me. That is a grand lift indeed. I mean, we're already up here, but I figured let's unlock the path officially. And we're back on the Atlas Plateau. And you can do it from either side. Alright, boys, you're going to attack me. You didn't attack me the last time. Okay, so since we've already been up here before, let's actually go the main path. That looks to be about way down there. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, as soon as I could, that was just too far. There's another path around here that'll take us down. That's looking like a no. And there is an Evergold down there. Huh. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm supposed to go down there this way. Maybe there's a path or something leading over there? Ow. Right, these are... At this point. It can actually hurt me. Still sword key. Ow. Okay, I got my key. I'm good. Knock you right out of the sky. Another one? Yeah, another one. Come on. Come around. Get away from him. Knock you right out of the sky. That one's just a straight sweetness. Anything else around here to loot? See, that would be a good spot to put something. Okay, that sign was rising out of the ground there. We've been down there already, right? Feel like we've been in here. Don't recall him. Oh, come on! I suppose when you're that big, having your head be a shield kind of works. Nope, nothing in here. We are facing away from the camp. Was I already here? If I was, I kind of wrecked it. Don't see items, don't see any chests. Circle strafe to victory. Nope, okay. Yeah, I want to say we were over here already. We did a lot exploring over there. Let's go back to the main path. Actually get towards the city. I think I came here and got... Yeah, nothing to see, so I definitely was this path. No, I wasn't! Sweet! Got that in. Means I got 2 seats now, I think. Whoa! Okay, that's the next guy. I was worried it was an NPC since he wasn't really reacting. Dagger me. Oh. Don't think I've been here. Alright, we got a better point. out you. Lionel Knight Gauntlets. Yeah. There we go. Where are we in the grand scheme? And let's keep going this way. The beam path says go that way, so we go anywhere else. Okay. Eh? This is gonna be one of that gravity boss again. Gravity stone fan. Gravity stone chunk. I'm okay. I'm okay. There we go. Might as well. Anybody else? Okay, I think I got them all. Let's keep going up along the outside of the wall. Easy enough. Atlas blooms. That's gonna be a boss down there, isn't it? Okay, that is not the creature I expected. That's fine. Ow, that one might hurt. Well, you killed the guy that I was worried about, so I'm okay with that. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Time to go. Oh, come on. That did not hit me. Okay, it hit him, so I am okay with that. There. Stone 5, smithing stone 6, grandstone, grandstone chunk. Yes. Well, at least that takes care of all that. Let's see what we get. Anything over here? Yeah, that's just sheer cliff there. Just the off chance to hide something on the inside of this if you loop around. Nope. Hmm? Oh, guards. Smithing stone 4. Much more appreciated 6. Lord sword bolts. How far? No, we're pretty close. So we've been there. Yeah, let's do the same thing on the north side. Yeah, it looks like it is a path. Alright. Okay. Just to see what's over here. Just the path that leads over here. Sacramento bud. There we go. Amber starlight. Okay. Okay, that's done, that's done. Alright, so there's nothing over here. Else over here, I should say. As we just wall run along the wall with a horse. Of course. Well, at least we locked that out of the list. I should do that right now before I forget about it. There we go. By myself, there's a sign down there. That's a bear. Let's not deal with that if I can help it. And there was nothing down here. Or is there? Oh, there's something. And I'm just going to say nope and move on. Perfumer's Grotto. Let's keep going down. See what trouble we get into. Find something that gets me allergies or in a rage. Anything there? Nope. Excuse me. I'm at the tip of my sword. That's one way. I question how you can make something like that just explode. Oh well, that poison dissipates. As well. Oh well, I'm poisoned now. And now, flame cleanse me. Perfumer gloves. Green jar shard. Bunch of silver flies. Eh. Good little distraction. Okay, let's keep going south. Breaking all their stuff. Spice bags. Well, as long as we gotta wait for that to dissipate, let's go looting. Jar shard. Here we could go back to Jarsburg, did we? Perfume bottle. Come on, dissipate. Ow. I'm okay with that, though. Health back. Confirm your robe. Alright, I think we're just missing the boots at this point. Oh, it's still alive. I thought it was dead. Just because. Ooh, it's a bigger area than I expected. Oh, and this is where that is. Okay, let's back it up a bit. This might take a bit. Or I might just say screw it and get the item and move on. Okay, good enough. That's that. Go, 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 go. Because we were already down there, so eh. Random powder, moss, golden 5, more moss, warming stone. What's in here? Omen Killer, Miranda of the... That isn't going to stink much. There. I'm just going to wait for that to dissipate. Come on. Here we go. Oh, that breaks it entirely. Oh, well, I'll just go the old-fashioned way. Chop the plant down to size. Dodge before that's actually used to attack. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Where do you guys come from? Did I leave one alive out there? Oh, right, I left him alive out there. Alright, that looks to be everything. Did we go down and do that tunnel? Yeah, we came in there. More back. All right. Come on. Stop spreading your origins. Alright, now we go. Ow. Ow. Tree Sentinel. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully, we've got that cave entrance right over there, so we're fine. Get back here very easily. Don't want to get poisoned. Go have to heal right after we get out of here. Just to get out of here, I should say. Maybe I need to get something that shoots fire. You have to run out of pollen eventually. No, that's that. Okay, that works. Did not expect that for the front entrance. Ow! Son of a... Oh, yeah, this is definitely bad. Did I fight one of these guys earlier by himself at the start of the game? Okay, that's the one that's already been worked on. Ow! Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. I had the shield up and you know it. Dodge that. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna get stuck on that. I love it when I can't hit enemies on the ground consistently, but the game just says, no, we can. There they are up ahead. Anything in here? These are just the grand steps into this place. They might have something hidden on the sides. Never know. But that does appear to be a no. Nothing at all. I don't know what we're in combat with, but okay. Oh, come on! I have not literally had a chance to stand up in all of this. Knight's Greatsword. Got another one of those. Go. Get that taken care of. Anything over here? Well, there's one of these. I'll take that. Don't know if I could get up there, but I don't think there's any reason to go up there. And that's just the main mooks. And that just goes to that. And I'm willing to bet there's another guy over there doing the exact same thing. Whew, excuse me. And that's the front door. Well, at least we got this kind of cleared out. We know we should take the side path. Alright, let's get back up there. Gilded Foot Soldier Cap. Yeah. There we go. I know you'll chase me down here. As he just clips through the ground. Don't know why I got off there, but alright. Wait. Okay. Okay, he got a bigger shield. I'm gonna pull you down away from your buddy. Ow. Okay, that's... Oh, come on! I feel like I should equip one of those hammers just to see if I could just smack somebody from the ground. So it seems like if I just run out there, it seems like he'll stop casting that before I get poisoned. Alright, where were we? We should not have to clear out the other guys again because nothing's up this far, so that's fine. Now here's hoping they won't pull that BS again. Okay, that did not hit anywhere near as hard. That's fine. There we go. One down. Up. Get in. A few slashes and get out. And also let my health stamina regen. That's fine. Is his shield cracked? No, it's just the way it is. There. Erdtree Great Shield. Hero's Rune. Nice. So what's up past here? Now that we can actually explore the top level. Oh my. Golden Seed. Golden Seed. Dome Royal Capital. Is that enough to give me another use? Jump for Joy. And do we have enough for a level up? We do. Alright. Let's keep it going. Put another there. Flasks. Oh, it needs 5. I think we're 1 short. Alright, so we got the map of this area now. Ooh, we got a lot more. Wait a second. Is that... When we pop in, that's that way, which leads... Was a door there? Oh, let's check out towards that side. Wow, barely had a level 594. Oh, they've actually got a full bloom. Minor Erdtree Church. Missionary's Cookbook. Oh. Do this first, so we got it unlocked. Golden Order Seal. And a lot of centipedes. Might as well. Do not leave over there, that will end poorly. Let's head down here. Yeah, I think those are always ones, no matter what. I'm gonna go for that. Just smoldering butterfly, huh? And we're right by that, so either that we go in through another entrance, which could be down there, or I'm missing something, which is entirely possible. Alright, get over there. We didn't check in the corner there, so if we're going back, we might as well check over here and then loop down into the lake pond. See what's down here. Oh, goody! One of those. Looks a bit smaller. This is the first time we get to fight you with a horse. That may not be to my detriment or betterment. Yeah, I'm thinking do that. Heal up. Beat this thing enough times. Let's just try and speed up the process. I mean, if you're chewing on my guy, I mean, you're not chewing on me. How about you let me do a heal when I take a heal? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. You go. I go high. You go low. And we get another golden seed, which I think is enough to, get another Estus use. And for our trouble, Giant Crusher. Ooh. I know this weapon. It is heavy, though. It is very heavy. Alright, is there anything else around here? Survey says no. We haven't really done anything here, except for, like, guys up on the hill, so since we're not going to be coming back this way, I might as well just reset and see if I can get that next Estus charge. Yeah, there we go. One right there. Alright. Flasks. Add charge. Yeah, there we go. Just one short and that does it. So that gives us 13 now. So we've got that goes in there. Well, let's see what's on the low side. We're not as low as I would have thought, but hey, we can work our way down. No problem. Nothing there. Down we go. That is bull. That should have been low enough. I wonder where this stake of America will take us. Eh? Okay, that is... Okay, that worked out. Alright, fine. We will go further down. There, you happy now? There we go. Okay. Where did that thing go? Ah, I swung just a second too soon. Alright. Okay, do your loop. Again, just a second too soon. Okay, that was actually just a moment too soon instead, so improvement. Let's see. Might be better. Oh, come on. That was... me. There we go. Prayful Strike. Oh, that must have been what the mace guy was using at the arena. Alright, let's see here. Anything in the back corner by chance? More than I expected, but nothing of real note. I don't trust that, so I want to go down the manual way, since it's just right there. Alright, where's the down? There's the down. And let's just go this way, because it's just an easy loop around. They're doing another grouping up. More of those blasted dragonflies. I didn't even hit the L button. How did the shield get turned on to dual wield? Is there anything actually back here? Then what's the point of this area? Room 7, yeah, bit. Maybe if we kill all of them, something will happen down here? Nope, just a mushroom. Alright, I guess there's nothing down here of note. Okay, maybe one last one. There we go. Okay, I guess there's nothing down here for that. Might as well grab a blood rose. Alright, and up. Okay, so what's in the city itself here? Another minor Erd tree. 2. Ooh. Just need 3 more. We'll get another Estus charge. I know it's not Estus, but it's been Estus for so long for me, so I'm kidding with my name. Let's see, anything out here in the side areas? Trees like that didn't stop Tempest, Torrent, whatever his name is. Some days I remember it, sometimes I'm not so sure. Okay, doesn't look to be anything down here. Let's just do that. And that's where we came in. Okay. Might as well just go north. Let's see what's actually towards the main gate there. See what BS we have to put up with. So that side looks to lead to a bunch of fun stuff around the outer edges. What does the actual gate look like? Okay, it wasn't my imagination. There was something there. Here's the question, where did it go? Okay, seriously, where did it go? We'll just go up and work our way down. Well, I cut them all down. Lost sashes of war? Yeah, wouldn't be that simple. Maybe once you get on the inside you can open the gate, but out here, yeah, no. Don't fall off the edge. It's fine now. Where did that thing go? It's probably just a somber stone, but still. I'm not really sure. Okay. Let's go with Plan B approach. Come on. This should reload it, put it right in front of me, and we'll just pick it off with a bow. Wow, that was certainly an unexpected area inside the city. Bad idea. fine with that. It'll get me away from the edge, though. There we go. Good slash. There we go. Easy enough. See what else we got around here as we push to the north inside the city walls. So why is there such a battlefield down here? Okay, actual stairs just going up. Alright. Just a mushroom. Why do these guys always have mushrooms? There we go, finally. Sometimes having to walk on is a detriment. Golden Rune 7. Well, as long as we're over here. Let's take a look what's outside the city. Another battle. Set of battle defenses. The Atlas Plateau. Even though we're already on the Atlas Plateau, just in the city on the Atlas Plateau. Plateau. I'd say this joke's plateaued. Oh, something over there. Check the camp and we'll head there and then we'll go back to the city. Oh, that works. Lightning slash. Ooh. Tiny chest here. That's a note. Okay. Moving out. Maybe once we take care of these trebuchets. We'll check out here. I mean, it looks to be a drop off, so. Go. Is the entrance for this thing on the outside? Okay. Let's see if I can get around that. Okay, that's the way you're supposed to do it. Golden arrow. Times 6. Huh. And that loops over there. What have we up in the tower? Oh, nope, there's something there. There's something there. FTB spawns. Okay, and for our trouble, a great bow and great arrows. What's so great about it? And besides the joke, it makes it that keeps on giving. Do not go that way. Do not go that way. Might as well take out the rest of the unit. Oh, did I say rest of unit? There we go. That's the rest of the unit. Ah, it's just a still killer. Works. Yep, since we're already here, let's take out this guy. That way I can explore down there without worrying about a pot shot coming out of the blue. Another dagger. There we go. That takes care of all of them. And bolt. Well, since we're along this inner here, let's check this out first. Maybe we'll find another dungeon or something. Or just a sheer drop. Might be something down there, though. Okay, yeah, there's something there. Just 1, 2, 3. We get a lot of caps. Apparently I'm taking their heads. Looks like somebody had an accident while moving the trebuchets. What have we here? Just ruins? Yeet. So, nope, go this way. Stone 5. I already get that one in the city. That's gonna bug me, so put that there so I don't forget. Let's go that way. Wait, can we go that way? Yes, yes we can. Okay. Don't know if we can come back down from here, but at the very least, we can come down here and explore. That's over there. Flowers. Eh. Nope. Okay. Was not sure that third flash was going to hit the front guy, but hey, works for me. And we just keep going this way to get up there. Okay, I was curious about this earlier, so let's go over there. Let's do that first. I don't know what's making that noise, but hopefully it's not coming up behind me. Really? Okay. And we're just about above where that cave was. Ow. Oh, got out of there in time. Better heal up. There we go. Okay, one down. That's it. Okay, final one. There we go. As well. Alright, let's keep going over here and actually down into here. There's gotta be something around here. Ah, that was just a Trina's Lake. Well, there's that, but what does that give me? Silver pickled foot. Fulgur bloom. That would probably explain that. Anything out here? Oh! I'm gonna get out of there. We did a good bit of damage. Also, whoa! This one's actually a full dragon, not a wyvern. That's fine. That's fine. And reset. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Just go with the usual strategies. Stay underneath his back legs. Take him out. Wasn't expecting a dragon in the big field here. But if he keeps doing that move, I am fine. I see a lightning charge. I am getting the heck out of here. Ow! And he's still alive somehow. Probably doesn't have much health left, but... Hot, hot! Okay, he's not completely charged. Alright, he's under half. Doing alright. You've got nowhere else to go. Let me chop your feet. I've also got no stamina. Oh! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, come on! Well, not bad first attempt. Though I have to get back there. I can't go that way. We can't go around that way. I've got to go up there. Well, at least we don't have to clear everything on the way over there. Well, I might want to clear the trebuchets when I go down the main path again. But still. And this is a chance to try and potshot that, stuff. Okay, I'll be back for you another time. No horn party. I'm gonna try something a little different. We're gonna try going from above. Being all sneaky. Get away from it. Maybe he'll respawn. Like, usually they're always around somewhere, but I have no idea where that one is going. Maybe lock on. Give me a hint. Or just tell me outright. They looked over here already, but just in case I just didn't notice it. Let's get our souls back. And kill that dragon. Had to be out in the middle of nowhere.
Tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Well, we know why there's a ruin here. I'm not dealing with you right now until I get my souls back. Gotta go. Do we have an actual drop off here, or do I have to go the long way? We go down here. Great lightning bolt. Okay, that was definitely good to come back for. that. Okay, so I could probably just go this way to get over there. But that explains why we're getting lightning, because... Oh! They actually stop in here. Or you can see a dragon flying around up there. There it is. Lunar Estates. Can I have some infighting? Again? Why do you go onto this shield just without my actual buttons? Is my L1 so pressed all the time? Like, just in that natural position, state? That's fine. Back away. We're pretty much back to where we were. I think you just crushed a goat. Okay. Alright, he's back up and running, and so am I. That's right, you just stand there and be fired at nothing. Okay, we're almost there. We have full health. Right now. Of course I can't get this right now. You have to go away. Just pretty much from... At least we're much closer this time. But still, that's annoying. Alright, send down the great flying lizard. Either gotta be very far away or very close. Oh, come on! Well, we're dead again. Alright. You want to buff up, I will buff up. This is not the best spot, but if you're going to stay here, you can't block away. Yes. I gotta get away from here. Got no room to dodge at all. Come on. Get away from that ledge. You can do that. I am right here. Oh, come on. None of that hit him. Fine. Just pull away. Pull him further down. See, that one? Okay. I'm okay with it. Not connecting. Do your breath thing way in front of me, and I'm just gonna chop you up for 6 minutes. Alright. Okay. I think it's time to gather. Why those goats are electrified, but okay. Alright, not this time. There. Should happen the first time. Or at least the second time. Linus X's glaive. And a crap ton of runes. I will tell you that. Now that surprise distraction is out of the way. Sponsor key. Okay, cool. Golden roller. And graveyard of swords. The routing of the ancient dragons. Godwyn the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of dread Fortisax. Okay, nice to see enemies actually use force. Definitely interesting. Anybody else? As well. Let's see what's over here. To the west. Another church, okay. After those leaf knights, everything else is just kind of mundane on horseback. Alright, what's on in here? Stormcall Church. Lightning Gearbolt. Another Sacred Tear. Oh, that was a item to use. Was the other one I got earlier an item as well? Dragon Bolt Blessing. Huh. Anything else in here? Let's go to the north. Yeah, that's all leading in there where we've been. Golden Rune 6. Plenty of 6s. Oh, okay, I thought that was a giant there. Okay, this is Black Knife Assassin. I beat your ringleader, so I am not worried about you. Ow. Ow. As we dance in unison. Oh, come on! I wish I could just do that randomly. There we go. Boss is harder, but you're just annoying. Black Knife. Cool. Now, what am I getting myself in trouble with here? Something. We're going downstairs. Before we go around there, let's see. Anything around here? Inside a flag. Alright, who's down here? Groovy. Sainted Hero's Grave. Now, that looks to be the actual proper path, so let's go over here and open this instead. Oh, only needs a 1. And for our trouble, Crimson Seed Talisman. Okay, what's that do? Boost Boost HP reduction of Flask of Tea. That's not too bad. Depends how much you boost it by, though. What are the chances? Okay. Alright, since we've already taken some hits there and there, let's go out. Wait, I've got enough for level. Let's put that to use before we lose it. yeah, another point of that. How big could this place be? Apparently quite big. Okay, we don't do much, but still. Figured as much. Nothing over here. Is there some ladder down? Oh, you're one of those. Okay. Come on. Come a little closer. Gotta come into the circle. There we go. So that's your gimmick. Okay, so we took through a wall and came through here. And that's just... okay, that's all just that. Then, what was the real purpose of that? Fives. I need 6. Well, I tried. I don't think anything's up there, so... Well, as we head further down, can't do anything, it's in the dark. Oh, no, 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 no. Fours. Like that, I gotta find some light. Found some light. Oh, I didn't want to kill both of them like that. Just use the Estus. Okay, so far this ain't too bad. Expecting something to pop up here. Attack me. And those soldiers, ashes. There we go. Okay, that's what I meant to do earlier, but... okay, that works. I think, yeah, he's already been purified. Pull that lever. Anything else in here while we're at it? Nothing up there, right? Good. Oh, more guillotines. There is a path up there. want to get him between me and the other guy. So where does this go? Someplace up, by the look of it. Wasn't there something over here? Oh, that just takes us back over here. Well, I made the right choice. We cut out a path, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's see. Already got one in there, so just need a second. There we go. Hate that message system so much. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +1. Okay. What does that do? Greatly boosts physical damage negation. I like it. Okay, we went this way and there was nothing. So, was there another way? Oh, right, this was this path over here. We had to go that way. Go. Oh. No idea what your deal is, but it don't mean much. Any other platforms up here to jump on? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, back it up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Even if I could make it to that one, I don't think I could leap to the inside ledge. Unless I can. Let's find out. Next time. Maybe. Okay. I got lucky there, it didn't hurt. Alright, one more try, and if it don't work, then that's probably just another path to go through in a later time. Yeah. Maybe you could do that, but it's just too specific. That's not the, that can't be the intended way. Though you could maybe glitch it if you're good with the platforming. Let's hold on that path. There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a... Alright, and of course, mechanisms. And that's probably up and to the right. Okay. That's right, you bugger off. There we go. That's a 4. That's a 5. Give me a grave 6. Or is it ghost onion? I don't know. Just give me 6 of what of both types. Good resin going over here. Prying plate. Let's get to it. Wait, I can't hurt you. Heal. Grab that. Stop being stealthy. Okay, how far will you chase me? Fall. Okay. That was very fortunate. He's still chasing me. He's still chasing me. Say hello to my very big friend. Oh, come on! Not this way. There we go. A heavy door has opened. That was the contraption? Okay, that's different. That's done. I'm gonna wait on that one. There's no rush. Let's go. Okay, there's that. That's that. P back. Wouldn't mind a little more Estus as well. Grave 3. Or is it 7s I need? I need 7s. Never mind. Give me 7s. Alright, who's down here? Ancient Hero of Zamor. Ow! Well, I got... Well, we hit him pretty good. Ow! Well, I managed to catch him with the tip of the blade. That's what counts. Is that he gets hits. And that move can break his stance. I'm gonna back it up, and now he's enchanted. Okay, fair enough. And is being just near him going to make a... I'm just gonna step away. That works. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Well, made it down to the end. Grab some root resin. And let's get out of here. Whew. Okay, since we came out here, there's a whole bunch out there that we could go looking at. And there's a whole bunch of stuff up there, too. Not to mention that village. But we do got some bosses back there, too. Alright. Alright, let's go deal with that. I'm assuming gargoyle from what we saw there. Fighting a black gargoyle. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. Okay, almost went through that fight without being scraped. There we go. Got a little great axe. Cool. And let's go take care of what's his name. Assuming that's Margot. Let's see if this will give me a one-shot. Oh, golden parry. Nice. Not sure what that does, but still. Alright, that can be taken off the list too. Let's go say hello to an old friend. So, you know, you're not hitting that hard by comparison. Ironically, I don't have as much mobility for dodging. Just a lot of... Oh, he's got a giant smasher. There we go. Ow. I'll consider that doesn't hurt. That does. Viridian Amber Medallion +1. Okay, wasn't expecting that for a reaction. So what does this do? Viridian. There's maximum stamina. Ah. Okay. So we did all that. We get those areas out there. We can also swing by from that side. And we have been going also for like 8 hours, so probably time we called it for the night. So let's just put ourselves at a nearby waypoint. And let's call it here. So thank you all for joining me tonight. Join me on Saturday for when we continue with more of Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Only got one major area on the overworld to go, but how many actual main missions and whatnot, I'm not so sure about. So, we'll be doing that on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together here and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.